build resources and how they win the game.
Huh.
So
Do you play it?
Good.
yeah, I've played it before. Yeah.
Would you play with me?
I would have no plans on hosting any root events. It's
Well,
enough
I-
time doing
Yeah,
all the
yeah.
UFO50
Competition.
events.
I'm not a diva. I only show up when there's a competition. No, I was just saying we could just play.
We can just play. No, I'm sorry.
Anyway. Oh shit. Ryan took out Red Robot.
Yeah.
two times. I am looking at the bracket. I'm
And-
fucked.
And Pumpkin Bolt took out Blazer in a flash. Apparently, it was like a very quick game. Apparently, both of those are very quick games.
Who's
I
in
think.
the snooze lobby?
We are going to be doing winners finals. Keeney and Danny.
Ooh, okay.
Well, I just backed out of it.
okay,
Shit,
sorry.
that's fine.
I like how you keep
You
calling
should call me
Keenan
Keeney.
Keeny. Just because Keeny Beanie Beanie.
I'm sorry,
Keeny
it's
Beanie.
Keenan.
I don't blame you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm a very very big guy.
I'm
Okay.
like it's like I only come into this Discord honestly once every 2 weeks, so I'm still every time I'm still like trying to get used to all the names.
Keeny's usually
So-
here.
Yeah, it's true. Where Keeney must just not like this game as much. Oh, you can ready
Oh,
up.
because there's another guy named Keeney. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not him.
Yeah.
People
Yeah.
call me Keeny Weenie sometimes. So I thought you just. Oh, let me go turn my.
That's hilarious that that's a thing as well. All right. All right. Good luck to both players.
Alright, all different.
Okay.
And,
When you're ready.
Yeah,
is
I'll also do that.
who's player one? I'm sorry, I just need to know. Oh, I can I find out?
Are we all good?
Just tell me who's player one on Keenan's.
Me.
Just press start and then go to online options. Either of you can do it. Settings, online options. Okay, Keenan is the player one.
Two.
Okay, so go ahead and start then.
Okay. So all deafen.
Yeah, good luck.
Thanks. Good luck.
All right. So they can go ahead and start. All right. Good night, Pine.
I came back. The game wasn't starting, so I was wondering if I was doing something wrong.
Oh, did you press A?
Press what?
A to like select Avianos.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I will take care of that. TV versus. I didn't realize that. Okay, I got it. All right,
Good
definitely.
luck. All right, so now we got Keenan versus Danny. Winners finals. Oh my gosh, we're in winners finals and it's 11:04. Oh, I forgot to tell them that it's best of 3. But I'm sure after the first game they'll come in here and be like, "Oh, it's over," and I'll be like, "Oh, it's supposed to be best of 3." I'll just at them and say it's best of 3. Oh, deciding to... Oh, Discord stream. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Val. Oh, getting 2 resets right away. I'm not sure who's doing these resets, but I'm just assuming that good sportsmanship, they won't cheat and do too many. Yeah, brutal lightning from that last game. Alright, Rexodon. Gained a bunch of seeds and now just making one unit. Interesting. Just to explore with. Gain 3 workers. So in this map, I guess it's pretty even because those cities in the bottom left or those castles in the bottom left are going to be kind of tough. But I still think red has a pretty big advantage. Maybe blue already used up both their resets. Oh, and do we have Brontor here? If we don't have... Yeah, we only have 4 bones, so you can't really do a big Brontor turn. You kind of need to move and get more bones in order to level up Brontor as Danny. So, I'm not sure if Brontor into Trilok would be a good move. Maybe you just pick Trilok here, or maybe you... Yeah, maybe you do pick Stagnar, because you do have a lot of meeple. You could actually move east and collect those bones and build on that tile. That might be a good play. That way you could set up for picking Quetzal later with the star on muster, or even just making sure you get 9 bones every time you pick Trilok. Or, yeah, if you move... okay, Stagnar moving east, you would get a lot of people, so you'd be able to build a lot. It's just kind of risky because you would have to start building on that tile you just captured, which is pretty close to your opponent's home base. But yeah, I think claiming the bones would be good because then you could pick Brontor next turn and just like start using your favor to build your Trilok maxing up. Oh, nope, we're gonna... what are we doing? What's the play here? What do you want to build? Build a temple there. Maybe diversify where you're putting the temples. That way, even if something gets captured, you still have bone income. And then now we can recruit 2 shields or 1 bird. You can't do both. A bird is just really nice as a solo unit because it just defeats half the units in the game. Not half, literally, but all the melee units. Yeah, the fact that there's actually not that many bones on the field means that we won't see that early of a Trilok play, although on the blue side there are actually all 3 of those mountains have big payoff. So probably we'll see Trilok sooner rather than later from Danny. All right, we're getting Rexodon. Oh, we're getting Brontor. Okay. And we're building. And we are leveling up our miracles. Yep, it is miracle time. 1 favor for Trilok and just end it? Nah, you're gonna level up something else too, huh? Yeah, level up Brontor. Yeah, it makes sense to me. Nope. Ooh, move a mountain. That would be funny. Freeze units this early would be actually kind of crazy. Could you imagine if the first turn you just got frozen and you weren't able to, like, do half the game? Alright, now I need to pull up this. Oh, yeah. Yep. Pumpkin Volt anytime. Pumpkin Volt versus Moors is coming up whenever they're ready. That'll be a good one, too. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Trade in all of our bones for seeds? Is that even legal? Now we're going to upgrade our Miracle. Yeah, and use teleport to grab those bones that are up there. Makes sense. And now use teleport. Oh, actually. So, Danny didn't get to claim all the value from the mountainous resources. Oh, and we're getting Stegnar this time for the recruits. And the only place we can recruit... Oh, wait, no. Now we can recruit there. Anywhere you build that thing, I guess. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright. Looks like, yep. Pumpkin Volt and Morsis are getting started. Pumpkin Volt, you're... I guess it's fine if you don't want to deafen, but I might be commentating about your match a bit. It's fine if you guys don't want to deafen, because I'm not sure. Okay, you're both gonna deafen. Okay. Okay. Trilock time. P2 Trilock time. What are you doing, Danny? Move all. Move all on top of your home base. Oh my gosh, is this going to be like a cleanup? If you don't control any squares, you just lose, right?
He's got 2 squares.
You do. And also, if the red player has no nests, they just lose.
Well, he doesn't have any nests, but he can move on top of one.
He can move onto a castle and then.
And he can also build one. Yeah, which is...
Yeah, that's
Keenan.
really bad. I think that's pretty much just
peeling. It is pretty bad, but you can still mount an offensive a little bit. Look at all the seeds you have.
Honestly, this nest from Danny, like right above the castle, could be huge because Keenan moves into the castle here, takes it, and then next turn Danny could rebuild and retake it based on that nest.
Yeah, you know, yeah, and that nest in that center has 3 different castles. That nest on the mountain has 3 different
Yeah, that
castles
one's big,
around
too.
it. And because it's on a mountain, it's also a defensive position. So it actually like is a decent position for both players. I wouldn't say that it's like dead for Keenan. Although
No.
that muster level up is huge. Look at how many units we just spawned.
It's big, but it can all be wiped out by a lightning strike.
Yeah, by 5 lightning strikes, you mean?
That's true. All right, getting some seeds. All right.
Brontor, Trilok. Yeah,
Probably
makes
gonna be.
sense.
The issue is they have no.
Yeah.
They only have. Yeah, they have no houses, so they don't getting many bones.
Yeah, but they can claim all these extra bones.
Yeah. That is true. Oh yeah, that was a big turn.
And trying to decide if you lightning or just teleport on top of them. Yeah, teleport on
going for
top
the
of them.
attack.
It's kind of
Yeah.
risky because if those birds get too far ahead and they start tanking, it's bad. But it looks like they did. Their
Yeah,
birds
that
aren't
went
getting
really well.
attacked, so it's all good.
Did you even get the? Oh my gosh! Wow. Okay, gets the 1 raise, but it's the least important building.
Nice. So this is a good turnaround. That was a
It's
big
still
turn.
tough, but
And they got good info on the other player as well.
the no Brontor level ups at all is a big deal. The game goes for quite a while. You could get a ton of value out of that.
Mm. Let's see. How is the other game going? Looks like Moses is just making a bunch of dudes on the one castle.
I feel like that Brontor play was huge.
Yeah, in terms of buildings, Blue has a big lead on the. But in terms of castles, they might be capturing another one here.
Oh my gosh, is this priest gonna pop off?
No.
Oh, he's not even gonna let it.
Oh,
Oh
yeah,
my
popped off.
gosh. Okay. At least, at least the buildings got raised.
Hmm.
But man, if he just held ground, that would have been insane. Oh,
No, we lost Stu's stream for a second. And we're back. Okay, so in the other game, Moses didn't do anything for like a few turns, but now has captured like half the board, so probably had a huge try lock turn.
Yeah, that's how Morses' games have always gone.
Yeah, they sit there for a while and then they have a huge try lock turn. All right, moving quite a big part of that army. Oh, attacking. All right. Gonna quickly flee. All right, saving the bones. Ooh, this is big. All right, leveling up Trilog. Already got the double upgraded miracle going on Bron Tour. Gonna be dumping a bunch of favor now.
Yep. We could have also just gone for triple freeze. Just saying.
Yeah. I think freezing is later when you want to hold all your castles.
See, I'm having this vision that if you get your opponent down to only controlling a few squares, then you could potentially constantly freeze them and lock them out of the game.
Hmm.
You know, I can't say that getting extra favor is bad though.
Yeah.
Getting extra favor for one bone is amazing.
Absolutely. All right, Triloc's coming down. Only 5 bones there. But we can pick up some more. Alright, attacking these mages. Might. Can you beat mages with just that? Maybe. Oh, gonna go in with
That's pretty
these
bold.
guys instead.
Oh, I see. Never mind.
Yeah, that's
Still
smart.
leaving the castle undefended, but
If they can actually find their way up there. I had that problem in my game. The dude should have been able to kill all the archers, but he just couldn't get up there. Alright, advantage is looking pretty big for red right now, but
kind of shocked he's in the
oh,
game after that
diagonal
early
surprise
game.
attack. So this is definitely going to win.
Oh yeah.
They don't even need to send the archers because they will do nothing. Although to defend it, you probably want to send the archers. No, they're not going to. They're keeping them there. All right. No, they're fleeing. Not even trying to raise. Okay. They got like one dude out. Swinging back and forth. It's hard to tell who has the lead. Yeah, up in Moses' game, it does look like Moses is doing well. Pumpkin has very little army.
Yeah, it's really interesting seeing the different play styles of like sometimes a player will go straight for a Brontor, but like a lot of times it's just like their different starting positions always force you to think on the fly.
Brontor is good, but you can get quickly overthrown if you go for that strategy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it couldn't be me.
Yep, I know what you're talking about.
Oh, you think blue is gonna take control of everything this turn?
Blue in
Oh,
Keenan.
red.
Red's gonna take control of everything in Keenan's turn.
Hmm.
Or on Danny's. No, Keenan is red. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't know. We're gonna see a teleport here, probably on top of that upper left castle. Or right there.
Yeah, we're definitely seeing that one gonna take it over.
But the thing is, it falls so easily to the mountain. I don't know if that's worth it. But
Yeah.
on the other hand, there are two completely unclaimed castles as well. So theoretically, we could see Keenan just pick up a win con next turn that you don't have Trilock to answer to.
No, they're not gonna even move.
That's interesting.
Just getting information and passing. That is very interesting.
Maybe he just wants to play defensively. I don't
Yeah.
think I don't see Trilock here, so probably just going to pick another unit with move and try to capture another castle.
Yeah, so I think the way it works is if Trilock gets picked, then you can't pick it on the next 2 turns.
Yeah.
So the enemy the enemy doesn't get Trilock, and then you don't get Trilock on your next turn. But then the turn after that, it's available again.
Oh, so if they constantly pick it, then you never get access to it?
No, so
No.
Oh,
You
so
basically
you
trade
pick
off.
it.
oh,
Yeah,
I
you
You
see.
pick it, then they pick
will-
something, then they pick it, then
Yeah.
you pick something, then you pick it, then they
Yeah,
pick
yeah,
something,
yeah.
then you pick it.
So it can only be picked by alternating players like every second turn.
So, and there's 5 possible dinosaurs. So there's always 2 dinosaurs blocked by that
Yeah.
mechanic.
Yeah.
So then the 3 dinosaurs that you can select from are only random for the first 2
3
turns.
Yeah. So if they pick Trilock, you will guarantee get it not on your next turn, but on the turn after.
Yeah, and if Trilock is just sitting there and nobody's picking him, he'll always be available.
Yeah.
Don't know when that would happen, but it would. But that's how that would work.
Yeah. So you can
Usually
often just,
Wetzel.
if there's only one dinosaur that can counter you, you can just pick it, and then they won't get it on the next turn.
Yep.
But they will get it on the turn after that.
Both sides are just holding on Morse's side turn. Oh no. I don't know if attack was the right thing. I think you should have just kept with
Moses
the hold.
is taking this.
Oh,
Yeah, Moses is just gonna hold. There's no reason to move. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh. Wow, they took out a couple more. That was closer than I thought it would be.
I was thinking that attack might have gotten you better results there, but I mean Morses is doing very well in this tournament, so I might just trust Morses actually.
Yeah. What I found out is the archers won't shoot if you've got attack selected. They'll only start shooting when you hold them or they get like really close.
Oh really?
So the archers just keep running and running and running and running. Unless you do hold it and then they shoot.
Well, they'll still so they have to be pretty close. Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. They have to be much closer than their max range to actually start shooting.
And we're leveling up Rexodon to maximum pretty much.
Holy.
So we want to pick Rexodon if you're Danny here.
That's a big Rexodon.
Yeah. And everybody has odd results right now.
Yeah, so big Brontor plays for Danny. Just building up the gods and all right. Or is that? I think I said about the wrong player. I think it's Keenan who has all the Bronto. All right. Yeah. This will fall. I'm gonna run that guy in. Okay, so it didn't raise because maybe they want to take it back.
Alright, sorry about that. Had to mute for a second. This is a crazy match.
Hmm. Oh, yep, here comes the Rexodon. Diagonal surprise attack.
Yeah. Like, you could tell that these guys have, like, very different strategies, but they're both very, like, powerful strategies.
Mm.
Yeah, diagonal
Big
surprise
Rex,
attack.
yeah.
Yeah, it's tough, though. Danny only has, like, one castle. The rest of... And not many buildings, either.
No, but when they take this castle, they will get those 3 buildings. So big swing.
Yeah, that castle has been being captured back and forth.
Yeah. I think you send the majority of your army.
Yeah, you don't want to. The thing is that even after you win with the surprise attack, you still hope to like hold it, right? And
Yes.
and I guess they will have Trilock available on their turn, so they will be able to capture both your cities. So yeah, you're kind of abandoning it the one you're in. It's a really rough spot for Danny, actually. Now that I look at the board.
All right. Big attack. Huge attack.
Yeah, and choosing raise so that way you guys don't alert the enemy until you're very close.
That's something I haven't seen before. You get all your dudes in, and then you.
Yeah, with surprise attack, won't your enemies will still be caught unawares until your dudes actually attack them. So by selecting raise, you just prevent that. You really get the most out of your surprise attack.
Yeah. Until you touch one of their units or one of their buildings, they just unaware.
Alright, and we're leveling up Quetzal here from Keenan. Finally using Quetzal. And we're getting the 3 burbs going into this undefended castle.
Yeah, take that. Yeah.
Prevent...
They all end on that, so they can just take this one back.
Yeah, and that's going to prevent the buildings from mattering for... And we're trading for workers to potentially build more. Interesting. You did get a worker bet there, so you'll get some workers from Brontor.
Yeah.
All right. What are you doing, Danny? How do you see you coming back from this situation?
No Rexodon, especially if Keenan picks it. And they won't get Rexodon for quite a while.
Yep, but we're picking Trilock here.
Yeah.
We get to...
Not a big Trilock there, only 5.
Yeah, only 5 bones. We get to put down one owl priest and then teleport once. And maybe look around.
Yeah, I think this is good because you want to prevent those last 2 castles from being captured because you're going to lose pretty quickly if they do.
Yeah.
So denying Trilock for the other player is pretty good here.
Yeah. I think I would try to capture that upper left castle and the bottom left castle. If you can... I guess you don't have enough bones to do both. Yeah, that would be so nice if you just had one more bone and then you could do both of those. But and then instead maybe just capture the upper left castle because it's very hard to capture. Nope, just gonna save the bones.
It's crazy it's this late in the game and there's 2 totally unclaimed castles.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I've determined this as well, that it's more valuable to take something away from your opponent rather than claim something unclaimed. So like if
Yeah.
you and a game like this is very much about movement economy, so that sort of thing matters a lot.
Yeah. There's no resources on the castle spaces, so you're not denying it. It's just a win condition.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to be moving quite a large portion of the army.
Oh, yeah, and that's going to be a flea.
Instant flee.
Oh, is the owl priest going to get out? This is why you need to do laps. It's important for all members of the military to have cardio, not just the ones with that need to get into melee.
Alright, up in the other game, it's looking like it's enemy wins on this turn. So,
And that's Mortis who's going to win?
yeah, Pumpkin has to do something now to prevent the loss. It's not looking good.
Yeah.
They have Brontor, they have Quetzal, and they have Stegna. It's unwinnable. They can't do anything.
All right, GG. Mortis moves on in loser's bracket.
It's looking like that. I think they're gonna just do a Hail Mary into one of these castles.
Let's see how a rank is doing.
And dead. GG.
Ooh, the rank match is pretty crazy.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna check out the rank bench now.
All right, what are you gonna do, Danny? I'm so interested to see how Danny plays, because I haven't been streaming Danny at all. Sorry, Danny. But we'll at least get to see 2 of Danny's sets.
Yeah.
Pumpkin Volt is like, fuck! Yeah, sorry, Morris, this is gotcha here.
Yeah, well, this is pretty damn good.
We are gonna do a Stegnar or a Trilock from
I'm only
Pumpkin.
sad about losing because I don't get to play more because I really like this game.
Yeah. Oh my god, that was such a huge lightning. And now these 2 burbs. Oh my god, they're getting shot.
No, they're gonna get it.
Nothing's going.
1 bomb kills an archer, I think.
Yeah, and I thought that the bird would die in 2 arrows.
Yeah. Damn. Looking pretty dominant from the red player up in that other game.
In a ranks game?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not sure who's P1 in that game. We're getting more sacred offerings for Danny. Okay.
We are Bronto maxing to the extreme.
We are. Yep. Get that production up. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, and it's 3 castles to 2 still. 7 turns until that extra castle shows up.
And 1 castle's still just unclaimed.
Yeah, it's kind of out of the way for both players, but I'd be surprised if with 3 moves you didn't take it now. Especially because it doesn't look like you're really going to be able to assault that top left area with your current armies.
Mm-hmm.
Although, you could just blow them up. Never mind, I forgot you could just blow them up. Never mind. Don't like something, shoot it.
Alright, big Trilog 10. Reveal, Lightning Strike, and now Teleport.
Oh yeah, for sure do the I think do the Owl Priest and the 2 Paladins because holding on to the mountain isn't that valuable, so you don't mind moving your units off of it. That's just my opinion.
Oh, big fight up top. I mean, in the other game.
In the rank game, yeah, I see it. Yeah, there's like six archers on the walls.
Yeah, the defend bonus of the archers is huge.
Flee a little bit too late. Yep.
Yeah, you need some birds to get rid of the archers, I think.
Birds?
Yeah,
oh
'cause they
yeah.
fly really fast and kill them in one shot.
Yeah. Yeah, on defense for sure. I know what you're talking about. Meanwhile, Keenan putting the screws on this first game.
Yeah. They're just sending messages to each other.
Oh, Morses and Pumpkin Volt. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, looks like Arank is taking this one on top.
Nice. Well, I think that sets up... did Morses take the other game?
Yeah.
Okay. So then that sets up... that would set up Arank versus Morses for losers semis. Which would make sense in my head. I mean, honestly, everybody who made it this far has proven themselves to be a force to be reckoned with in this game. And
yeah. Are we going
Rexodon fully leveled up for Danny. He keeps only controlling one castle and then just Rexodon maxing and moving from that one castle.
But that's not going to work for much longer.
No, I mean, Keenan has got to capture 5 castles at some point, in which case you need to capture 2 castles to fight back. But,
it's
like...
be a big attack here.
The only build-up that we've seen from Danny this whole game has just been blessings. It hasn't been really any buildings or units.
No buildings, yeah. So they don't have much econ at all.
It's just all straight blessings is like their whole econ.
Yeah. It's looking pretty bad. Because even after you take this castle back, then what are you gonna do? You have nothing.
Yeah.
Don't even get any buildings when you take that castle, which is pretty sad.
I mean, you could take either of the castles on the left, theoretically. Or no, you don't. I'm thinking of Trilock. My bad. It's Rexodon is not Trilock.
Just deciding what units to move.
Yeah, trying to find an out. Honestly, and I respect it.
Alright, moving about half.
Yep, all the archers, which is important because maybe pick Rays. Oh, you should have picked Rays.
Yeah, get them into position before starting to shoot.
Oh, and then they're all so grouped up, they just get exploded on. That's tough.
I
think that's the game.
A bit better. Yeah, that's GG.
Because, like, especially...
Yeah. I think this is a concede.
Oh, is that it? He quit.
Yeah, he quit.
Yeah, I guess that is Danny quitting, but that's only game 1.
GG.
Is there going to be time for 2 and potentially 3 as well as losers on top of that's like a lot.
That's a lot of games.
That's a
Well,
lot.
We can
I-
still do them simultaneously.
yeah,
right?
their losers semis still needs to be played simultaneously. So if you guys want to play I want you guys to play this best of 3 for winners finals, at least.
Okay.
If you two feel like you're running out of time, we can switch over to best of 1 after this set. But this is supposed to be best of 3, and so I would prefer it to be played best of 3 right now.
Okay, understood.
Just don't make it a 1 hour game like that one. With
I'm planning on staying up. I'm not planning on sleeping tonight. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I like to see more Avianos, honestly. This game is awesome.
All right, so yeah,
Okay. You
good
ready,
luck.
you ready, Danny? I'm gonna take a break
Yeah.
for a second.
Yeah. No,
Okay.
I think I'm good.
That was tough. I'm not gonna lie. That
Yeah,
was I think that was
that
the toughest game.
Yeah, for sure.
So I did you have buildings in the top right?
I had like one house.
Okay. I didn't know what you had. I was like, if he has stuff up there, I've
Yeah.
lost. I didn't know. Okay. You ready?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
All right, good luck.
Wait, is that a real forfeit or is that just like
No.
a sarcastic GG? Okay. Oh wait, I won.
It's looking like
Oh
they
my
all
god.
tab.
How the fuck?
Alright, won that? Who won that?
What?
Snow? Wait.
I
Snow
won
won?
that.
I
Yeah.
threw.
Smo
I-
won
I
that.
felt like I had the.
It was insane. I don't know how that happened. Oh, God.
Now I
At least that
would
one time.
man. Imagine if I could have streamed the whole freaking tournament. I would have been so. I'm so curious to know what the hell is going on everywhere else.
I don't know what happened. I was playing it. I was losing really, really badly, and then, basically like mages came in clutch. I
You had
guess
one mage in that fight, and I don't know.
it just took out like an army. Like,
Yeah, I'd be very surprised
Oh,
if this
God.
was not a reset here for either player.
whew.
That's a big sigh.
So what's the I need to take a little bit of a break. What's
Yeah.
playing? Who's playing now?
Keenan and Danny are playing their second game of winners finals,
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, I
uh,
do kind of want to watch a little bit of that, and then
and then you have to play Morses,
I know and probably lose.
which is why
Oh.
I emphasize that I'm totally fine with them. Just please play the best of 3 right now, because I think the timing will
Yeah.
work out.
hmm
If you know what
So
I
this
mean.
is not a best of 3. The losers finals will be there.
Yeah. So Smo and Morses is just best of 1.
Yeah.
And then before we start losers finals, we'll ask the players if they are okay with best of 3s.
Yeah. Pushing an advantage is hard in Avianos because the defender advantage is so big.
It's insane. Yeah. You like really have to have like the rock paper scissors advantage
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Yeah, I feel like if we turned castles off, it would change the meta a lot. It would be much more aggressive.
All right, we're getting another reset
Yeah.
here. All right.
So wait, so this is the second match?
Yeah, Keenan won the first match. Keenan is player
Okay.
1. Oh my god, what is this start? Red is
So he just reset twice.
Yeah, so that you get 2 resets. Yep. So now he can't reset anymore.
Okay. I was like,
So that means you can really push your advantage if you just reset it twice and
Oh.
wait for a good one.
okay, I'll deafen again.
That's coaching, Red Robot. You're disqualified.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like,
That's coaching. Red card for Red Robot. I'm revoking your Combat Ants championship.
No.
You have to return the
Whatever
money.
I do.
Mo and I just did 2 resets
I'm going
each,
to-
and then we just had to settle on the last one.
I'm going to rewind time,
Yeah.
and so that way Val won that Combat Ants.
But no, it should have been
The timeline must be changed. We
Canvas.
have to go back.
Canvas. No, RPM.
Was it?
Oh,
Sorry, I
yeah.
forgot who was. Canvas was in the 3rd place match.
I don't remember when I played him, but the Canvas game, it broke my soul and his. We got into a position where it was straight up a stalemate, and he basically gave up. He just said, "I'll be the aggressor," and he lost for it.
Yep, I made him do that. I made the 2 of you do that. The Combat Ants tournament, more than any other tournament, just made me feel like I was causing problems. Like
The #1 enemy of the UFO12.
Combat Ants was hilarious.
like what I was doing was problematic, and I should stop. Oh my God, what Trilock is doing right now is problematic.
Big Trilock chain right now. Yeah.
I'm getting so many squares every time. These early game Trilocks are so brutal. And now
There's still more bones on the map.
And now Danny is like,
Yeah.
you can produce a lot of units, but you can only move one at a time. You can only move one square at a time.
Huge bone advantage for red.
I didn't see turn 1. Was there a Brontor for Danny?
Stegnar, it looks like.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
No,
that
no
was turn 1?
Brontor.
Oh, Stegnar's to get the.
It was. I think it was Stegnar turn 1 double house. That's what they did.
Yeah. And now you have this would get you up to 7, so that'd be a good. Yeah, this is a good favor building turn for Keenan. This is like a very strong start for Keenan.
Strong start, yeah. What they need. They actually have buildings this game.
Oh, and then next. Oh, this is disgusting. Next turn, gonna have the double miracle.
Double,
Trilock.
Yep.
That is. But they don't get a Trilock for a while. If
Oh, okay.
if
No,
it gets
that's-
picked now.
Yeah.
Which
then
it
it's
will, and then
denied,
you can go
yeah.
grab the 2 mountains right there. Okay, so
Yeah.
that's really good.
Yeah.
Otherwise, this game would just be over right there.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
You just can't allow them to have the Trilock.
I guess that's the ultimate like balancing factor for a strong dinosaur is just the fact that you're at least trading off who uses it every other turn.
Well, the
It's
problem
not
is
like-
on maps with lots of bones, the first person to press it and have like it reduced cost can just jump around the entire map and it's
Yeah,
win.
yeah. So it kind of is important that you manage the. First of all, you want to
Yeah,
have.
Ronk, you're absolutely right. There should be fewer resources on the tiles. It would slow down the game a lot and make buildings more important.
That's
I
why
see.
the end game is actually like kind of fun and interesting when
So there's
like
no more
all
OP
the
resources and bones on the ground. And you're just like
yeah.
relying on your buildings and stuff.
And then it can all just go to shit with a bad fight. So it's got that aspect of it as well.
Yeah, because the fights are very
I
random.
was not
lol.
expecting that to happen.
Honestly, the most random part about the fights is just the spawning of the units, and also the AI.
Honestly, it
it's,
feels like what your units decide to freaking target. Like it's so
Yeah.
annoying if they just
They
don't
just do
target the right
random
thing.
shit.
They're just like, I feel like dying today. Like,
oh my god.
All right.
Yeah,
It's also
reset
just
if
the
you don't
literal
get a
RNG.
try.
Like you can have a 2v1 with just regular dudes, and the one guy can win.
Yeah.
Now I think it's Danny with the Bronto maxing on the miracles.
Yeah.
So
And they
they're
take
switching.
turns on pricking Brontor and Trilock.
Yeah. All right. So now they've got double miracle on Bronto already. 2 more upgrades available.
Probably just gonna do the guy on the left. I can't remember his name. Oh,
Yeah, no, the archers can roll a 0 damage. So.
Morses, that's crazy. 10,000 archers versus 1 dodo. God's strongest
Technically,
dodo
you can't
soldier.
Moses because there's not enough RNG seeds
Yeah,
for that to be possible.
True.
All right, now we're gonna see enemy location revealed. Okay. What are we doing with our
Teleport.
Trilock here? Are we gonna capture? Oh yeah, there's still bones on the field. Good point.
Yep.
At this point, you could do quite a lot of stuff, huh?
Honestly,
Mhm.
double lightning strike here is kind of gross.
Yeah.
All right, they're revealing, so only going to be 1 lightning strike.
Or maybe none. I mean, you could just grab some castles or resources here. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. I think that was a misclick.
A lot of seeds.
Oh, nope, never mind.
Yeah, they're just going to
Workers.
take off the,
Yeah, just grab all the resources on the map. Look how much
Yeah.
extra area to build he has.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
thing. Like, when you have that many tiles, it's also very ambiguous where your units
Yeah,
are. So
you
that's...
can't just like stumble in and find buildings because there's so many areas to look for them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for the majority of my match against Iran, like they just had so much more land than me, so it was just me like, squinched up in a
Dude,
corner.
I watched
like,
that was crazy.
like what the fuck?
I shouldn't have left those bones in the top left either. I think that was a big mistake from me.
Oh yeah, you can't
Yeah,
win
Yeah, I
bones
mean,
on the
I
map.
took
Those
those
have to
pretty
go
early, and then
instantly.
you stole them back. Also, not that much later. So I feel like I hardly got to use that very well. I don't know. Like I was
Man,
able
I feel like
to
that's
get
super
a
defensive
bomber
play
out
there.
up there,
I
but
feel like the roles are reversed this game. This time we got diagonal move on Rexodon. On,
Eyes attack,
on
really?
Keenan,
I feel like surely you grab
on Danny.
Yeah, cheaper recruit.
reduce buildings there.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, it's gonna be 1v1.
Wait, what? This is an insane fight to take. Oh, caught unaware.
Oh, it's unaware though.
Okay.
Yeah.
This must have been
that's-
scouted. This must had to have been scouted based
Yeah.
on everything that just happened.
I think
Technically, could. Okay.
technically you can win still. You just need
But
to
yeah,
roll
fleeing
higher.
makes more sense. Build.
Ooh, good spot. Very
Yeah.
secluded.
Yeah.
Might as well build the house. Surely at
this
least a
is
bird.
not looking
Oh yeah,
very good
kind of
for
defend
Danny.
with a few more.
Yeah,
this
birds are
is
so
gonna be a
strong.
quick win.
You need
Oh,
some
okay.
ranged units. No ranged units. So they can get taken out by a single bird.
Okay, this is a big play. Gonna take that
Yeah,
castle
Trylock
back.
too.
Oh, but doesn't have only has the one house,
Yeah.
so not, can only just do that single teleport.
I better make it a really good teleport. I got like nothing to like build an army on top of either.
Yeah,
Lots
just
of
only
mages.
one square to play with.
Alright, they're gonna reveal. Yep.
Danny's gotta know that this is like such a tough position to be in.
Okay, they're revealing this instead of attacking it, which is interesting.
Probably just trying to determine how many defenders they need to leave. Also, yeah, I guess that they can attack this with the mages.
I think you could pretty easily win that with mages.
Yeah, the owl priests.
Yeah.
It
Should
could go
be-
bad though if you just send the owl priest in. I think
Yeah, I think you want to
kind of
Yeah.
have to send some melee.
But the thing is, the melee have so much more run speed. It's like it's hard to make them cooperate.
Wow, that's crazy to pass.
Yeah, they didn't attack.
What?
I think they just wanted to hold.
Did
for
they
next-
misinput, maybe?
No,
Or
no, that was
did they
very
just
deliberate.
not?
Maybe they wanted to save their
No.
bones for Brontor.
We're not even gonna get Brontor.
Yeah, the Bronto's been taken. All right, got double Bronto on this side too. So they're both using the same strategy.
Yeah, that's what they did first game too.
Yeah, so
Was
they
he thinking
they
about
must
going
like
for
this.
recruit? Okay, yeah, surely not.
All right, maxing Rexodon again.
And moving a
This is
mountain.
so.
Must
This
there.
looks so bad for Dan.
I know, 2 games in a row too. Danny's been doing so well this tournament too. Beat so many like strong players.
Mm.
And all I know is that Keenan destroyed me immediately. So
Yeah, Keenan's pretty crazy at this game too.
They're both insane.
Playing very well.
Right, what's it gonna be?
Gained
It's gonna be
13 seeds.
Yeah, Diagonal Rexodon. That's what I thought. I think that's what they were waiting for.
Okay, that makes sense. That way you don't have to use your bones on that. Now, yeah, I think if you have more melee, it's going to make this attack safer.
Mm.
Now there's a weird thing that can happen here. There's a 1 in 3 of where these units retreat to. If they go right onto this mountain, like you need to have stuff here to defend.
Yeah, for sure. That would be hilarious. Retreating up a mountain when you normally need to level up a dinosaur in order to get onto a mountain.
Yeah.
Blessing of the
Well.
ancestors.
Or just use teleport.
Yeah.
Honestly, another good nerf to teleport would just be it can't go on mountains.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that would be so huge.
yeah, the
I'd be
mountains also having
down.
double resources.
Yeah.
So
Well, like I said, just needed to convince Blazer, and he can make all these changes for you.
Nah, you could.
I mean,
You
I think
can mod this
I think
game
a
to
like
your
a
heart's
general
content.
Avianos like meta, like competitive meta mod might
Yeah,
just
yeah. Make a competitive Avianos mod. Doesn't have to be part of PFA.
No, but
Yeah.
you know what you're doing in this, anyways. You could do
Not
it.
true.
It would be easy
anyway.
for you. I'm just being a shit. Sorry, Blazer. just trying to be in a pain in the neck.
Alright. Revealing that empty place.
Ooh, this is so
Yeah.
disgusting.
You've been
Yeah.
thunderstruck.
Losing a
Wow.
lot of dudes.
Do you want a thunderstrike again?
Thunderstrike again is honestly just mean.
Nah, just take
Did
it.
you just
This
use
is
all
very
your-
losable.
Yeah, if you use all your units on that. The thing is, like, theoretically.
But like,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Second Thunderstrike, they're not gonna risk it.
Oh my god.
I mean, why risk it? It's so early, and
If you can just keep their army
like,
small like that, you know you're up on, or you probably know you're up on buildings.
Yeah, the thing
I
is,
mean, I would assume I'm up on buildings if I was looking at this.
but it's only you only have 7 buildings as red and 5 buildings as blue, so I guess it is a
It's
pretty
not a
big
huge
building.
difference.
Yeah.
But 2 extra mage houses.
Yeah.
So
It's a massive
that is
difference.
big. But Bronto's coming down, so we might be able to
Build your way out of this.
Yeah, it's true. The thing is, like, you're just so far down on units, and this is not we're seeing a lot of dinosaur selections that are not getting you units. If you don't control any squares, you just lose, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, at this point in the game, that's not really relevant because if you don't have any tiles, it means the other person probably has every castle. Although I guess there are
Yeah.
2 unclaimed castles.
Thank you, Glove, for getting my reference.
All right.
Ooh, Glove had a suggestion. How about making it so that when you teleport onto a tile, you don't get the resources until the turn after. So that way you can't just chain together teleports. I don't know. I feel like chaining together teleports is fun, though. I wouldn't remove chaining together teleports.
I think you can just halve the amount of bones that you get from a square, and then you can't chain as much.
Mm.
You can still chain a bit.
Maybe just increase the
I'm kind of
amount.
scared. I would have just like frozen the army.
Just increase the amount
Just
that
to-
teleport takes by 1 at each blessing level.
Well, yeah, that's what Fog of War Off does. Makes it play a little better. But then you also don't have to spend the resources revealing stuff, so it kind of balances it out. But at least the teleporting early game on the mountains isn't as bad.
Hmm. Yeah, this is. I mean, they put 2 mountains on top of their castle.
Yep, the ultimate defensive play. How are you going to attack me when I'm underneath a bunch of rock and on top of a wall at the same time?
But Red doesn't even need to because they can just capture the other 4 castles.
You just wait until this diagonal move and then diagonal move and then just move another mountain. And then you'll have 3 castles with mountains on them. Honestly,
I think this last castle is definitely being taken this turn.
I think it would be cool if there were 2 tiles with timers on them, and then when the timer was up, one of them spawned a mountain and one of them spawned a castle, and you didn't know which one was which. I think that would be awesome.
All right, what's the plan here?
Yeah, if with your 3 units, what do you want to do? Oh,
Nah,
never
they're
mind.
medium.
You're 19 units. Forgot that you were just going to recruit a bunch of units. Oh, surprise attack into their, big stack? With the raise strat?
I don't know if this is going to be enough.
I think it is. Like, especially if you
Yeah.
just add 2 archers to this. You can even add 1 more swordsman, too.
Yeah, there's only 4 ranged enemies on the other team, so.
Oh, no. Thinks that's enough. And just going in with the melee dudes.
Just with the raid, yeah.
Alright, gonna go straight for the attack here, which means they are gonna attack the people on the walls. And we're gonna see a flee. No, an attack from
No, they just did flee for half a second to get that range dude out of the.
So that way they couldn't be attacked by the melee dudes. That was really well played. It's tough because that means you need to react as soon as your dudes get attacked. You need to that was really well played by Keenan.
Yeah.
Oh, this is not looking good.
Yeah, he's looking pretty over.
Yeah.
You can just take all the castles this turn, maybe. Oh, actually, no, only 1.
Yeah, I think this is done.
Yeah.
Damn.
Anyway, I guess I can start my match.
Yeah, well, if this is over, we could just use the spectator mode for your match as well.
Oh shit! Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Since now we're basically down to 1 concurrent match at a time.
Yeah, that makes sense. We'll just open a lobby in the
Wait, so
meantime.
Keenan won the first match?
Yep.
The first game?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so this will be.
Yep.
Yeah.
GG.
Yeah. GG. Brutal.
Yeah, good
Ah,
game.
good game. Good game, Danny.
Yep.
To
Yeah,
be
good game.
fair, that map was broken for my favor.
Yeah, definitely big
All the resets
star.
are used though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I accidentally, I on my first like reset, I did a misclick, but
Oh. I
like,
thought that was a good
accidentally-
game. So yeah, I was wondering. I
Yeah.
thought that was a good game.
Yeah, I built a fountain instead of a house with Brontor on my
Oh
first
yeah,
turn,
kind of a big deal.
and I was like, oh. But yeah, good game.
All right. Well, now we are gonna work on Smo versus Morsis.
Which is just a first one.
Yep. This is gonna be first to one.
Alright, time to die.
Time to lock in. What's the bird pun for lock in?
Flocking?
Flock in. Time to flock it. That's actually really good. Alright, so we're just waiting for Morses to join. Good luck. Good luck, Morses.
Smo has
Alright.
Good luck, Smo.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna.
Good luck.
Alright.
Yeah, good luck, Mars.
Whoops.
Do I play the loser of the or the winner of the losers bracket if you haven't played them before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Play
Okay,
the
but-
winner.
Danny
Oh
plays
gosh, there's
the
another
loser of this
game.
match.
But if I already played them, it doesn't count. Doesn't happen. How does that work?
No, that still happens.
Oh, okay. It says if necessary, so I figured that was like if I already played them.
No, that's the bracket reset. But there's no way we're doing best of 3 for finals and bracket reset because that would be like 10 hours. But
I'm confused. Did I win or did I play one more?
you got to play one more. You got to play the winner of
Okay,
the
yeah, one more.
losers.
Yeah.
Okay.
The loser. Yeah.
Yeah, grand finals.
The winner, yeah.
Yeah, so double elimination bracket is basically you've been winning this whole time, so you haven't had to deal with the losers bracket, but even if you lose, you're still in the tournament until you lose twice. So by defeating Danny, you only took away one of his lives. He might still come back and try to take away both of your lives.
Oh, okay. So I have 2 lives. Okay.
Yeah, everybody basically has 2 lives in the tournament. If you
Okay,
if you look
now-
at challenge, it would explain it what I mean a little bit.
Okay,
Sorry, I
so
should have
who's
done that.
red in this?
Red is Smo.
Smo. All right. Smo went with a tree instead of a house, which is interesting.
I'll be back. I gotta get water and stuff.
Am I still in the? I'm watching somebody play UFO50. On my screen.
Wait. Morris, you got to be definite now. People are already commentating. Oh wait, no, Morris is gone. Okay.
I just told Moses some info. They weren't Devon. Although this map has almost no, I mean, it has a few bones, but lots and lots of workers. It's going to be a different kind of game, potentially. All right. Okay, Snow's gonna scoop up these bones. I think that is a very good start. probably just gonna pass. Oh, they're actually gonna reveal. Ah. Find out there's nothing on that castle. But I don't think there's anything they can do about that. They won't be able to attack that castle for multiple turns. Alright, gonna claim this castle. Interesting. I guess they just want to recruit more dudes. But they're giving up on early resources by not going to the other places. We're gonna get a bird at the castle. Probably a good idea, but Smo knows this.
You guys like that one song? Welcome to my house. Almost.
Yeah, Kieran, I love that song.
All right, I'm back. What did I miss? It looks like Smo's on top of a bunch of mountains.
Sorry, which color's who again?
Smo should be player 1. Yeah, Smo's player 1.
No, he's red, yeah. Yeah, gonna get a reveal on the castle up there. And a reveal on this castle. So, not doing a whole lot with the turn.
considering our Rexodon pick. Yeah, if you pick Rexodon, you get to produce a lot of units here, but you also get to level up, which means you'll probably get the move diagonal, which would let you claim some workers. The thing is, if you upgrade Stegnar here, you actually get to claim that worker baths. Not that you would know about that. Not that Morsis would know about that, but you would also probably would level up build instead of move anyways. Never mind. Move is not through mountain. Yeah, level up build. And then I guess you could only build a seed farm. Oh, no. You get to claim more workers. Actually, that's huge. Yep, build some more of those temples, so that way you can make sure that your Trilock turns are huge.
Hmm. Yeah, not many buildings for Moses because they've just been building their army.
Yep, so that was a build turn for Morsis, though. So now we got
Yeah.
6 buildings to 7.
Yeah.
Or no. 8. 8. Got 8 buildings on on Smo's side. Now we got our Trilock leveled up by 1.
10.
Gonna
Yeah,
teleport.
I'm gonna take these last points.
Yep.
Makes sense. There's Smo getting a lot more value out of Trilock this game.
Yeah. Back up to max bones. Gonna grab some
Gonna
more
get some
resources
workers.
potentially. Oh, and scan. Scan is huge. It lasts 4 turns. That is so crazy.
I think it lasts 6, but that's including your own turns.
Oh, what?
Like in the code, it counts down once for each player's turn, and I think it's set to 6, but I can't remember exactly. I
Huh.
might be wrong.
That's like just short of actually revealing your enemy's turns for 3 turns. Or for 4 turns. It's like revealing your enemy's turns for 3 turns and a half. Alright, here we got Stegnar. Upgrading the recruit wants the options. Smo picking up more seeds so that way they can recruit more this turn. And we're going to get a build here. Probably going to build some temples. Or a temple. I mean, if you go with the seed factory, you can get 2 of them. Yeah. Double seed.
It's actually set to 7. So yeah, it is 3 turns.
Good night,
or
Pine.
4.
Yep, Trilock level up for Morzis now. Oh, and we're just deleting all your units at home. That was actually huge. That was so many units deleted. And now Morzis has a sizable army lead on the field.
Yeah, there's almost no army on Snow's side because Snow's just been building and moving, schmoving.
Yeah, and almost an unfortunate Brontor turn. I feel like you kind of want to have 5 bones when you activate Brontor, so that way you'll be able to get it down to, like, you know, you'll be able to do some real miracling and leveling up, but...
Yeah.
I suppose take what you can get and deny your opponent the ability to level up miracles.
At least you can build. You get more baths. Which.
Yeah, that's another way that Brontor really snowballs you, is just bath maxing for sure.
Yeah, we'll have to see if this actually works out for Smo.
Alright, diagonal move here. This is going to be brutal. 4 archers versus 1 bird. The thing is, if the bird gets 1 good attack and they're all grouped up like this, I don't think it will, though. Yeah. So Smo loses that bird and that castle. And now it's 3 castles to 1, actually. And Smo doesn't really have a way to produce units. Like, we can get 1 unit off of a Stegnar. Kind of a rough spot for Smo. And you do still have a lot of buildings, but... a lot of them are the type of building that won't produce you units. They're all seed factories and worker baths. And that northern castle where she's spawning units now is going to be hard to get them into position to attack a castle. It's going to require 2 moves. Whereas we could just see a diagonal move or a Trilock in order to claim a 4th castle for Morzis. But instead we're Brontor maxing. Honestly, I would love to see a freeze here. This is where I would definitely want to see a freeze. Because there's only one place that Smo can produce units right now. Not that Morzis necessarily knows that, but if you freeze that northern city, it's going to be rough. But instead, we're just going to make more offerings. I really have not really seen that much freeze. I feel like I saw it during the Morzis... no, during the Smo Blazer match, I saw a freeze. But I haven't really seen other players use it that much. It's definitely situational, but I think it has its place. I think it would have been really good there. Ooh, we are getting a big mass up from Rexodon though. That is one of the that's one of the dudes that you can make a few units with even if you don't have anything. As long as you have a castle or a nest to build from. Yep, double miracle on Trylock, and now 9 bones. And we're gonna get a location reveal. Just data. We're just gonna get data this turn.
Yep, found the big tree tile. Might take that. Right.
Yep. And now you have all the data, so Morses might take a moment to think.
All these unprotected buildings. Yep, gonna take those.
Yep. Make sure that we don't get any more unit massing from whatever his name is.
Rexon?
Rexar. I'm so bad with dinosaur names.
Rexodon. They all have 7-letter names.
That makes sense. Because that means that it fits better in the UI together.
Yeah, they all fit perfectly in the UI.
Let's fighting love. Yep. Matt using Brontor here. Smo trying to stay in this game. Probably gonna just like level up a bunch of. It's good to get some buildings right now because all your stuff got taken, but it's also risky because you're not going to be able to defend any of it. I like this play better, where going all in on castles to just be like, you know what? I'm actually going to try to defend this.
Yeah, one mistake is just claiming too much land and then not defending it.
Level up muster, nice. That way you do have a lot of House of Worship, so that'll make quite a few shamans. And like we saw in my match, if you get Ketzel's muster to level 3, then your worker bats start producing birds, which is pretty powerful. They're all birds. Why am I saying bird like it's a distinguishing factor? The bombers. I'm going to start calling them bombers. The thing is, I knew everybody knew what I meant by bird, but it just still feels wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, good Trylock pick here. Deny your opponent for a turn and start playing around with the one mana reveals.
Yeah.
The thing is, the 1 mana reveals aren't that valuable because you don't really have the type of army that like can take advantage of it. If anything, it more just tells you where you need to blow shit up. So maybe just try to find that tile that has tons of units and just try to blow that up. Oh, instead we're just blowing up one unit blindly. On the other hand, that is a really good spot to capture if you can capture it, but you can't really capture it. And the fact that Morses' big stack is on a tile with no castle is kind of means that they're safe from a random thunderstrike, because you're probably not going to do that on a non-castle. Instead, we're going to teleport on top of workers and seeds. Alright, Smo trying to keep that going.
Yeah, I thought they might take that free castle, but I don't think they had any units that could reach it.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, they would have had to not use the thunder if they wanted to do that.
Yeah.
So that way they could teleport twice. Yeah, it's kind of not fair, a lot of the suggestions that I'm giving, though, because obviously I just have way more knowledge because of no fog of war. No fog of war for the spectators. And here we have Morses with a check, putting Smo in check, and actually Smo doesn't really have. I think it's over. That was actually a pretty fast game.
Smo can still wait. Is this current turn or 2 turns?
2 turns.
Okay, so they do have a possible way to attack one of these castles.
I guess I just don't see it.
It's never over.
I guess you could throw down a warrior's nest and start recruiting at it, but I think that the unit mass is going to be too strong to attack.
Surprise attack. Is one dude gonna win against 4 archers? This is a Hail Mary.
Yeah. Smo, I would pick Raise, but
and he killed 1 archer. I think it's over now. That was.
Yeah, if I were to do anything, I would build a nest. Yeah, here, so that way next turn you can try to, you could recruit here in general, and then try to attack from it.
And then Moses just freezes that location.
Yeah, but that's the thing, right? But you don't. Moses doesn't know where you've built the nest.
Yeah. Nope, they're try-locking. I think they're just going to take another castle, and then that should be over.
Oh yeah, I was expecting just reveals and nukes.
If you take 1 more castle, it's pretty much unwin. Yeah, because now it's impossible. Yeah, GG.
Yeah,
GG. Quick
GG.
one. But it is a best of 3, right?
No.
No. Oh, because this is not finals. All right, so that's Smo out of the tournament.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yep. GG. So Morses moves on. And
GG's.
we're going to get Danny Morses up next. Yeah, well played, Smo. And well played, Morses.
We could do... No, we can't. Yeah. We have to play all these matches one at a time now.
Yep.
No more simultaneous.
Yep. So, before we go into...
Yeah, the lightning Smo where you kill 1 unit.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so Danny and Morses Your up next match will be best of 3 unless you think that the time you have anything time sensitive coming up and you would prefer to do best of 1. So Danny Morzis, let me know if that's a factor for you. Otherwise, we'll do best of 3. And Keenan, do you have plenty of time?
He stepped away, but I think he does need to go to bed eventually. So
Okay.
Nah, what is
I could do
sleep?
best of 1, depending on what Morzis wants.
If you would prefer best of 1, Danny?
Slight preference. It's not a big deal either way, but yeah.
Okay.
More Avianos, the better.
Okay, Morzis is thinking. Okay,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, no pressure.
we'll if you say it's just a slight preference, then we'll see
Yeah.
what. Okay. All right, we're just gonna do best of 1,
Best of
losers
1.
finals then. Okay. I'm hosting, so the two of you can join. We're gonna get Morzis P2, Danny P1 again. All right.
Also, if anyone has any feedback,
All right. Have a good night,
stick it in
Rank.
stick it in the thread because it needs some love.
I don't know. Party House is pretty long. All right. Good luck to both
Party House
players.
was quite long.
All right. Danny P1, Morzis P2.
Yeah, Party House you did without any simultaneous matches, right?
Yeah, that was.
Because it was all through Parsec.
Yep.
Who's who again? Sorry.
I think Moses is P1.
No. I had it correctly on the stream. Danny's P1.
But Danny's P1.
Okay.
Cool.
Thanks again for throwing this too. This is wonderful.
You're welcome.
I love.
Honestly, this is making me want to just do more casual Avianos because the Fog of War is really cool.
Yeah, I feel like this is basically the takeaway for a lot of the UFO50 games. They all have a lot of potential. Just,
Some more potential than others.
you just have to.
Not all potential is equal.
You just have
Wasn't
to spend some time investing to find out which ones.
Yeah,
was the first game?
Buta.
The first tournament was a hyper.
Oh no, I mean Barbuda. I didn't like that one at all.
Oh, okay. Well, that one's not a multiplayer game. Can you imagine?
Yeah, Multi
Multiplayer
Madness
Barbuda
hasn't
would be
gotten
crazy.
The
Can you
Barbuda
buy-
tournament.
But
Alright.
Multi Madness, where you're just like little barbudas trying to see each other, like fucking like Nidhogg style.
Oh, yeah.
It's actually just like an arena. Yeah, and you just have to jump around and try to attack each
You
other.
have to do your slow ass and like tiny little wimpy stabbing.
Mm-hmm.
Trying
The
to
second
each
player
other.
would play as the Red Phantom.
And then you
we're
go and
doing
find,
asynchronous Dead by Daylight.
and then
Try to catch up.
the rod drops, and you're just completely overpowered because you actually have a ranged attack. It just drops as randomly on the left side of the screen. But then, whoever gets the Pokeball first wins, of course. You're not dodging Scyther with Barbuda movement.
The idea behind Barbuda is so cool. It's the slowness I can't handle.
Yeah.
I like fast.
I get you. I don't like how punishing it is. I still cherried it, but only after getting spoilers, because I couldn't figure out the A-B ladder bullshit.
I was able to do the A-B. Like, I technically got spoiled on it because I watch a lot of bingo, but when I went to Gold Skit, I did, like, go out of my way to make sure I found the other A-B room. And then I gold disc it, and it just seems so annoying.
Actually, pretty much found everything in that game myself, except for the blood sword. That one seems really difficult to find.
Yeah, I got the
push that random block to the side. Like,
yeah, I helped with something. I helped with something Barbuda couldn't find, and then I said my job is done. Beat it for us now.
Oh, I think you found the whatchamacallit, the bracelet or anklet or necklace.
No. There was one like poison puddle that wasn't moving or something.
That leads to the necklace.
Okay, that's what it is. Okay, yeah.
Necklace. Yeah, that starts moving all the platforms.
Yeah.
That's essential to beating the game as well.
Yeah, I got that out of watching bingo.
Yeah,
I did not figure it out on my own.
Yeah, that one's tough, but it's like crucial.
That's the most important thing in the game.
Isn't there another way to get up there? You can go up the east side.
Yeah,
there's like
you kill the mimic for it.
There's also like the hammer guy.
Yeah, but you also need it for that.
Oh, okay.
To get enough money and get the candy.
Can you not go through the shop? I thought isn't there a shop in like the far northeast have a teleporter to somewhere? But you
I
probably
think it's a one-way though.
Yeah. Unless you get the super bounce.
The super dude. If this game had like a bit flip upward in Barbuda.
Did you play Halo 2?
No.
Halo 2 had a super bounce in it where like you destroy the windows, that way there's a shard pointing out, and then you walk into it so that way your like model glitches out a little bit, and then you jump, and when you hit the ground afterwards you like bounce all the way to the skybox. While I'm chatting about UFO, about a different game, we're actually seeing Moore's.
Oh, okay. It hasn't been a reset.
A lot of Trilock stuff here. And claiming 2 mountains on the south side and 2 castles. But we have a lot of bones here. I think that if you pick Brontor here, you're going to get a big like payoff. But instead, we're going to just do a little muster move. Little Quetzal level up. Claim some more seeds and potentially get some more workers.
I'm always
that's the plan, yeah.
What did you say, Smo?
I said I'm always underestimating Quetzal. When you have like muster built up in like a 2-player game, you have a bunch of buildings. It does help a lot.
Yeah.
Just like hanging in there.
Yeah, because
Quetzal is very good.
It's a lot more fun with Scramble because you can get them on like more interesting stuff than with trade. Sometimes it can be super spicy. Like if it's muster and the bone production on the same guy, it's really good to
trade is not terrible though, because you can get workers early easily.
Yeah, and honestly, trade leveled up you get such good ratios.
But the thing is, you kind of have to choose one or the other. Like if you're using level 1 trade is so bad and level 1 muster is so bad, you have to get both of them leveled up for them to be like really powerful.
Which is just a lot of Quetzal that you're not getting trial for.
But even one level put into the muster is really good.
Yeah.
You get the shield.
I mean, once you also have like having bombers on bats is really nice.
Yeah.
thing I struggle with muster is that it spreads you out so much, and
Yeah.
oftentimes you want to have your guys condensed.
I get you.
Yeah. I mean, but then sometimes people just want to fucking the lightning bolt. You having some people spread out does kind of help.
And the last game I had against Dan had double lightning bolt in one play.
Which is devastating.
Yeah, double lightning
Back
bolts.
12 units.
Well, don't worry. In like 6 to 8 months, we'll run a Scramble Avianos tournament.
Cool.
I definitely think we need to play more Avianos.
Yeah, more
Let's see something
Avianos.
set up. Because
And
I want to play it more.
I'm still
Very fun.
also Blazer. I would also like a rematch.
Absolutely.
I just cannot imagine like that. You don't understand how sweaty I was the entire match.
Yeah. There's so many things I've learned in this tournament that it's like, oh, should have done that.
Yeah.
Did you know that your archers would just be safe from my shield guy?
No, I had no idea.
I didn't know how the fuck that worked.
I don't know. I mean, I'm still also reeling from the rank match where
Yeah.
mages were just like fucking nukes somehow.
you know, so every once in a while,
They do the thing you want them to do.
Yep. A bird in the sky is worth 2 killed on the ground or something.
All right.
Excuse me.
Braun tour time? Don't have that many houses of worship, so you're not really going to get to... You're only going to get to Miracle once if you pick it. But you do have a lot of workers, so you could potentially get a lot of buildings out of it. The thing is, nobody's picked Trilock in a couple turns, and that's what's sus right now to me.
All right, getting Brunta Maxin going.
Yep.
Only 2 guys.
Oh, but here's our worker baths. I think the worker bath was a mistake. I think that they were just mashing A and accidentally got a worker bath. But that should still be decent.
I mean, it's nice having workers in general.
Yeah.
And then we're just gonna level up
Game drags
Brontor.
on.
Yeah.
Brunto Max. Or quit. Or
Unless.
I wonder if Trilock is worth it. There's not much. I mean, there's still a decent amount of stuff on the field to pick up.
All right, which of the ancestors would you like to go on a dinner date with?
I feel like Bronter's probably the most chill.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I probably just want to hang out with Brontor the most.
Yeah.
But you know he's just gonna order a salad.
Oh yeah,
And
there's nothing wrong with that.
And take forever to eat it.
I'm also a very
Robot.
slow eater.
Oh, it might work out then.
Red Robot, you're a Rexodon. How could you say this?
No, look at him.
Who did Red
What
Robot
the hell?
pick?
He's gonna be a
Feels like he
Could be a
wouldn't
messy
like
eater.
you.
I'll
He's
tell you
gonna
this
sit
much.
there, eat his meal, and then like
Oh, go for
stare
the
at you or
castle.
something. I don't know.
He's got a crown on, so maybe
He's gonna
he
say
would.
something rude.
Maybe he would not be able to identify with the working class.
Yeah.
This is a big
Oh.
swing. It might be over.
He's a monarchist.
Yeah. I think Trilock would have some interesting things to say. but he might be
I want to get the
speaking.
Trilog wisdom.
He might be speaking too vague for me. I have a feeling that I would just get along with Stegnar. He seems like a good drinking buddy.
He seems like a tank player.
Oh no, it's me.
Rex Lux seems like a rush aggressive person. You know, melee DPS. Triloc's a mage.
My puppy is lumpy.
Aw.
What's Quetzal then? Because like, Stegtar tank, Rex, Adon, melee DPS.
Quetzal's the healer.
He's a
Mage,
thief.
Thief, rogue. There we go.
The trade, I feel like, kind of is that.
Yeah, I don't think anybody wants to go out to dinner with Quetzal though.
I'd go out
You
to
think that-
dinner with Quetzal.
What that beak do?
That seems cool.
I feel like, I don't know, with our little like telescope or whatever, maybe we could like go birding together.
Oh, big, big lightning strike.
Yeah, lightning strike the home base.
Could even take that down with just one swordsman if you're lucky.
Yeah, right.
That's pretty.
Technically, wait. It's the swordsman does 1 to 3 damage, right? And the knight has 5 health.
Yeah.
You'd
So
have
you
to get
could hit him
pretty
twice. He's right.
lucky.
1 out of 9 chance, huh? I like those odds.
Yeah, well, scared money don't make money.
That's why I'm broke.
That's why when I was playing against Morzis, I just did attack, 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 attack. I was like, scared money don't make money. I'm not going to win just by sitting back in this matchup.
Oh yeah, taking this castle is probably a good idea. Have an extra location to actually
Yeah.
build from. All right.
Yeah,
Morris
right.
is player 2, right?
Yeah, Morzis is player 2. Right now, Danny has all of the buildings.
Damn.
So no matter what Danny picks, it's going to be a big payoff. Except for
Hey.
Stegnar.
I'm looking at the spawn points on the Wikipedia. Red has an advantage, a very slight advantage on Rubble.
Really?
One player player forward in case you get more units, and then on Forest it has less players out in front where they get killed early.
All right, big muster coming out.
It's a very small advantage, but
Yep, a lot of mustard.
Love mustard.
so my math was wrong. The knights have 10 health and the regular soldiers
Oh.
have 6. Yeah,
Okay.
so the chance of it working is it's actually impossible because 3 hits each would kill for sure Hot Knight, and you would never kill at all on Dodo.
Ah, okay. I was wrong.
That's a
then.
shame.
Do you
I
keep
thought you were
calling
right.
him Hot Knight?
Hawk Knight.
It says Hawk Knight on here.
Oh,
Hawk Knight, Humming Bomber, Dodo Soldier, and Owl Priest.
Okay.
I just call them swordsman, archer, priest, knight, and bomber.
I
Clearly
guess it
someone
is
doesn't
possible
play,
if you manage
Pretty
to
much
get
exclusively
Griffon.
called the
hits.
Dodo Stevie.
We have a friend named Stevie. Whenever we have a lone Dodo, we call him Stevie.
He must be a nice guy.
Oh yeah, Stevie's the best.
Could get a lot of advantage from this Rexodon. Just produce a ton of units.
Yeah, I had to open up the wiki during one of my matches to figure out which character had the diagonal move.
I was just like guessing wrong over and over again about that.
feel like it's so rare for me to unlock the double move sometimes. So I know exactly like what the first upgrade, but I can never remember the second upgrade for
The second
characters.
one,
Yeah.
Huh. If you hit left, right, right, left, 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 a message will say appeal to a celestial council.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the
I've done that by accident, just like
yeah.
selecting my units for an hour, and I'm like, oops.
Same.
Yep, I've seen it before. I actually saw
I
it
think
during
that's
the
one of the
stream.
easiest ones to get by accident.
I saw it during the stream already.
I feel like I
That's
see the what is it? Someone loves Jessica.
Oh, I love
Something
Jessica.
like that. Yeah, I love Jessica. In Magic Garden pretty often.
Yeah, because you just have to not drop off.
Yeah.
Arnold Schwarzenegger is a great programmer.
Is he?
Oh, Jerry Smolsky is
Yeah.
the best programmer.
Yeah, I just said a random name.
Did you guys do
Let's
all
go.
the meta stuff?
I mean, I joined the server specifically for the meta.
Yeah, the
I haven't
51st
finished it
game.
yet.
You didn't play the 51st game?
I've played it. I haven't finished it. So no
Oh
spoilers.
my
Okay, I will not spoil.
god.
I have like a stupid encyclopedic knowledge of all stupid fake developers.
Where are you on it?
I think I've played the first 2 games. I played the Paint Chase one.
Dude, you gotta finish it. It's so good.
Yeah.
I feel like the mystery's not done yet. There's got to be more to do with those capsules.
Yeah.
Well, okay, well, Blazer hasn't gotten there yet.
Spoilers! You can't say that. You can't tell them that they turn into aliens and go back to their own planet.
Well, that's actually what Paul Hubens wanted the story to go,
Oh yeah.
which is
It's
just
Paul
crazy to
Hubens.
think about. And then John Perry to be like,
Wait, did I just accidentally
yeah.
do that? Really?
yeah, like I think they were talking about that during Cherry.
Yeah, I
Oh
think
my
so.
god. I love how there's like hidden extra lore and random UFO50 YouTube everywhere. You just gotta
Or,
look
you know,
at
if you just hang out in the Night Manor Discord, then Paul Hubens will just like tell
Drop
you what
something
to do
completely
here.
random. Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's
So
really
then-
funny that every like cherry restaurant that Paul Hubens was in after Derek, you had to be like, I will also be on this.
Be the
So that Paul
babysitter.
Hubens doesn't just like
doesn't tell you
Not too much.
everything, all the secrets.
yeah,
of
just doesn't
UFO.
say every single little behind the scenes thing that we ask them.
But why not? Just tell us. Well, it can't hurt. I'd love to know whose cat is in Magic Garden. And is it the same cat that's in the 51st game? Oh, sorry, spoilers. There's a cat in the 51st game.
I think you see the cat.
It's also a
early on.
nightmare.
Wait,
It's
the cat's a nightmare?
This is the same cat?
Actually, the
Really
cat
cat's
isn't. The name of the cat is though.
And
Oh, right,
in,
yeah.
It's the
you're right,
password.
you're right.
Yeah.
and in Party House.
Oh yeah, the cat was on the roof.
There's also the cat in Campanella.
And
Oh,
but
that
is
cat is so weird.
but is the
haven't played
P2
Campanella.
cat anywhere? The P2 Party
Wait, you haven't
House.
played Campanella? That is actually crazy to me.
I didn't play any of the 3 Campanella games. I tried to turn them on, didn't like them.
Campanella 3 is very different.
I think my favorites are Night Manor, Avianos, and Devolution.
Oh, okay.
There's also a cat referenced in Devolution.
What is it?
Is there?
It's the Weird the Knights of the Kitty Litter or something like that.
Oh yeah, that one's weird.
I don't know this one.
Yeah, you have to like I think you have to like explode it at exactly like 5. It's one of the harder ones to find randomly.
Exploded what? At 5?
You have to like set off your explosion at like 5 minutes, 55 seconds or whatever. It's like a little that just like pops up that's like, we are the Knights of Kitty Litter. like that.
Okay.
Red's in such a strong position right now in this game.
Yeah.
It's really hard for
Yeah.
blue.
Yeah, that's
They
Danny
have
that's
all the
winning right now.
buildings. Yeah.
I'll put Danny again. But it's getting really late.
Yeah, you guys have to do best of one because if there's a bracket reset that's both game threes, that would be 6 more games. That's like an extra 3 hours.
Yeah. I don't think Avianos is made for
It's not made for best of 3.
But
Although sometimes it feels like it needs to be because I mean I lost in 5 seconds, but
Yeah,
not-
it
it's
feels
not worth
like
it.
if you lose fast, it feels really bad. But then, you know,
that's what the resets are there for.
Yeah, maybe if we
That's
change
just-
the rules, got rid of the castles, then we could do best of 3.
Yep, well, we can figure all that out next time.
Yeah.
All the Avianos players submit me a rule set and I'll pick the best one.
I think
Yeah,
the rule
the-
says just 2 minutes per turn, max.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to create a mod to track that if you want that to be the case.
Aw,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not. I'm not. I don't want to
Competitive
do
mod.
that. I don't want to do that.
And force everybody
Definitely-
to install it. So make it build it into the UFO50 mod loader, please.
Definitely don't wait till the next tournament to play more, though. You can, PFO50 is now public, so you can just play it whenever.
That's true.
Find somebody.
And
Thank
it's
you for making it, by the way. The mod's awesome.
it's globally
Yeah.
available, and for a turn-based game, you can just play with anybody because the delay doesn't matter.
yeah, I think I'm gonna try
you
to
just
see
did-
if I can get my sister to download it
And you
before
just
we
did
can
that out of the
play.
kindness of your heart.
I did.
What a nice guy. You're a good dude.
No, he's not that nice. He's about to monetize it once he gets it perfected.
Yeah.
So there's a
Nice.
subscription
Just
model.
like Frank with all the
PFO Plus.
bingo.
Yep.
Yeah,
In
but-
order to participate in the UFO 50 community tournaments, you need to pay money to pleasure.
Oh, Stu, your picture's Dragon Ball. I thought it was Yoshi. I'm like looking from far away. Those on the right side. Like a blue Yoshi.
Yeah, I recently cropped it to make it actually look like Goku. Before it was just like the beam, and you really couldn't tell what it was at all.
No, I always had to click on it and be like, oh yeah, that's what it is, and then I'd see it tiny again, and I'd be like, that's just an orb. What is that?
Because Shmo, you have a frog in your picture. When I hear your voice, I imagine the frog opening its mouth and talking.
Or you can see
No,
the
I have a
frog PNG
full-
tuber.
Yeah, the PNG tuber. Have that.
Alright, Danny, you're really taking their time picking a god.
Yeah, probably put in a tough position. I mean, Quetzal, you would recruit a lot of units, but I just don't know if that's useful right now. Maybe you just do that so that way you can move on top of another castle.
Alright, going with Quetzal. I think it's a good choice. Right, so the two bugs that we found were the teleport thing,
Yep.
where you see the
Teleport attack.
UI, and then during a battle you hear the sounds that they're making. Sometimes.
Yeah, I sent you that clip, right?
Y-
Did I? I don't
No,
think I did.
but I had it happen to me as well in my game, so
All right, cool. It's still on my clipboard.
nice. So yeah, I can definitely patch those up.
Gloves saying they love casual Avianos. Well, you're just gonna have to play PFO with the rest of us.
Yeah, play it at any time.
And now we're gonna get some reveals from Morses.
Yeah, big reveal turn.
Yep, this is the classic
revealing
Morses
everything?
play.
Yeah,
Honestly, I'd
Well,
be
yes.
surprised if we didn't see the last 4 bones go towards a lightning bolt. Oh,
Yeah, here we go. On the castle.
I mean, the only thing you would save your bones for is if you want to do Brontor at some point. So
What he should do is teleport to the top with one of his guys and just get a free bone to do. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And
Just
then
gotta
you
get the
could scan the
bones.
last position.
Damn, got the Keenan. We need the Keenan coaching.
No, we don't.
Oh.
Yeah, not everybody. It's cool to have different scales. I don't want people getting coached during the match.
Sorry. See myself. Well, that's why we deafen, because I can't. I literally cannot help
Yeah.
myself.
All right, got another Bronto turn. Building some stuff.
Ooh, the worker baths are coming out.
Yeah, bath maxing.
Yeah, the thing is, but by building worker baths here, you're going to be able to. Quetzal's almost at the point where it's going to spawn some bombers at the baths.
All right, yeah, put the point into Bronto. And then, oh no, you don't have. Oh yeah, you will. You have 3 more burns. Yeah.
Oh my God! They've only done this many turns. It's been like.
Yeah, they've
Yeah,
been taking
right.
their
That's why we're
time.
doing best of 1.
Schmo, you and I had like 30 turns in like 15 minutes.
Yeah, that's why we need the chest.
I feel like all of my turns with Blazer though so slow. Like I was really
Yeah.
thinking.
Yeah, we were taking our time for sure. Yeah, so they've only done like 5 turns each. I've never seen that.
Did I disconnect there?
I think I
Yeah, I did as
had a
well.
turn like that in
Yeah,
one of my
everyone
matches
did
where I
something.
forgot that I didn't have anything. Oh no.
So they just mustered nothing. They actually have
I
no
think maybe
mustering
Mortis
ability.
was doing that to prevent Danny from mustering.
Potentially, yeah. It's looking rough for Moses. Especially
It's not a
building
bad idea to
wise.
deny, but if you keep denying, you'll never build your own strength.
Yeah, you can't do it an eye that gives you absolutely nothing.
Yeah, that was almost a wasted turn.
Yeah.
Alright, this might be it. I'm gonna see a 9 bone drylock. Only single upgrade there.
He's gonna
We'll
save
have
him
to
for
double move.
Brontor.
Or yeah, just play it slow. Yeah.
Saving, wow. I would not. I would
Here's the
not have
thing,
the
though.
patience to do
This
that.
is why I'm not that good at strategy, because I'd be burning everything every turn.
Here's the thing. He's gonna get 3 more bones when he runs Brontor, right, from the 3 houses he has. So he had 3 free to spend.
Yeah.
Yeah, he should
Yeah.
have spent something.
She could have at least done a reveal.
Yeah.
Or I would probably at least just teleport to a mountain. Just that one on the right. Oh no, you can't get there. Well, I guess just teleport somewhere.
Get some free seeds in the corner.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Or just claim a castle.
Or maybe they're planning to trade the bones. I don't know. Alright, what is Moses gonna do? What's the plan?
It's Morse's for every turn.
How many turns does the seventh castle start on?
35.
I think 29.
30,
Oh, 35?
35.
Okay.
35. Alright, Brom touring. The thing is, Danny doesn't have a big army, they just have a lot of buildings. But yeah, here we go, here comes the master.
Yeah, big muster.
Yeah. I think that's why they saved the bones then, to trade them. Still very weak to a lightning strike there.
It's pretty far back though.
Mm. Yeah, I'm gonna trade these. Makes sense. Trade down to 5, and then if you pick Bronto, you'll go up to 9. Alright, Moses. Going with Trilog. Okay. Yep, going to kill these. Makes sense. Yeah, double lightning strike. It's pretty good play. And revealing these.
Yep, Moors is trying to stay in it. It's 3 castles to 1 to 2, but honestly, the number of units isn't that far ahead for. But this Brontor is going to be huge.
Yeah, the Brontor. This is going to make a big difference.
Yep, get to build all sorts of stuff. And potentially level up Quetzal is what I'm hoping. Oh, going supersedes.
Yeah, but Moses sees that, so what revealed? Alright, Bronto maxing. This is the strat that Danny likes to do. Are they gonna go for?
Yeah, they could do 3 more upgrades too. So yeah, Quetzal to potentially get the muster upgrade. Because you have yeah. Oh, you already have the
Oh, they
muster
already
upgrade.
have it. They're going for mountain.
Loving up Quetzal all the way. My Quetzal boy.
And this last upgrade doesn't actually matter because they're all
Well, yeah.
they're all one away. So
Yeah, just
just
pick.
whichever one you want to be leveled up higher.
Yeah, this is a tough. You don't really want to do that. There's no Brontor or Trilock available, so it's purely just. I guess you kind of want to pick Rexar, just because you can actually
All
make
these
units with it.
unupgraded ancestors.
Yeah.
And Quetzal, you're barely mustering anything.
Yeah.
I don't think you would muster anything again.
If you upgraded it, you'd get
Oh, to be
one
upgraded,
bomber
get
at
one.
the. Yeah. Actually, no, and a couple more in the corner in the mountain.
I don't think that would be enough to take that bottom castle, though.
No. Two wizards and a bomber. No, you don't even get the bomber. Yeah, just 2 wizards.
Prize attack. Wizard against wizard.
Yeah, nice.
1v1. Meet me in middle, bro.
Can't even raise. This is taking forever to waddle up there.
Don't get timed out. That was really funny. I think it was it during a rank? Where a rank was doing like hold attack nonsense and timed out.
I didn't even know timing out was a thing, but I guess it makes sense.
Yeah.
I've had it happen on like the forest tiles, where like I did one time I did a surprise attack against the enemy in like a forest thing, and my guys just couldn't find the other guys. They just got lost in the trees, and I got timed out, and I was really mad about it. Danny has all the options in the world.
All right. Tons of seeds available. Where are you spreading your seed?
51.
Could be anywhere.
Oh no.
Poor owl priest never knew what hit him.
For a second, I thought they were just gonna get stuck on the building.
Trylock time. We're going for it. The undefended tile. Both players need to press A in order to proceed.
Danny's built so much that he actually doesn't have that many tiles left.
Yeah, to build on. I know. Well, he doesn't actually control that many to begin with.
Oh, he did
actually.
more, but Morris did like whittle it down a little bit.
Yeah. But we're making lots of offerings.
Oh boy.
I know. So many. Poor Stegnar. Nobody likes Stegnar.
I like Steg. I mean, I don't think I've used a lot of Stegnar in my matches though.
I think he's cute.
I mean, I think surprise attack is useful. But
I just like a man with a shield. Or a woman. Anybody with a shield, you know?
his little buckler.
I think Stegnar's one of the best openers, if not the best. But falls off, but it comes back up late game.
And every once in a while, just being able to drop a warrior nest just gets you out of tight situations, or potentially sets up like a really good army base.
Yeah, Danny almost beat me when he took my base, but I figured he was Russian, so I prepared to do that. It is getting way past my bedtime. I don't know. Do you think this is going to be much longer?
You can say.
It's been over an hour for this match, I think.
Yeah, I apologize, but it simply is what it is. If you really want to, we can reschedule and just play the match another day, like Thursday. We could play grand finals or something.
I'd appreciate that. I don't want to like leave and not get the honor, you know.
Yeah, I understand, but yeah, if like it could be a little while until this match wraps up. So if you feel like you have to leave, that's okay. We'll just all communicate over Discord. Just pay attention to the community tournaments channel.
Red Robot, could you pay attention to the community tournaments channel for me?
I got you, Ken. Don't worry.
Thank you. All right. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night, man.
Good night. All right. Well, that is okay. we will simply wrap this up another day. All right. We have 63 seeds to spend here for Danny. Could be anything. Tons of dudes on this Warrior's Nest tile. And now we have 9 bones for scanning and teleporting and whoever you want to bolt. Who are we lightning bolting? Honestly, that one frozen tile, a lightning bolt there would be brutal.
Yeah, since that's Morse's main army.
But also, if you just keep freezing it, it would also be brutal. And Danny getting the quick attack in. This is going to be just a simple kill.
Oof.
Enemy locations revealed. Not hiding from me. All right. Who are we praying to? All right, Moses. Behind on castles and buildings at this point, but at least you get a decent amount of bones at this play to be able to level up some dudes. Only one worker bath though, so it's a little bit of a rough selection here. And choosing to level up the build instead of the second miracle. Usually you always see people level up the second miracle just to upgrade the blessings.
The
Instead,
spread is looking good for Moses.
what'd you say?
I said the spread, like the board is not looking good.
Yeah, for Moses, yeah.
Yeah.
Potentially just trying to increase the number of buildings. Just to try to keep the board position kind of closer.
God damn. Look how many houses Danny has.
I know, it's
Why does he need
the
that
whole
many?
damn suburb over there.
I guess it's for Brontor. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna get a huge muster if you pick muster, I bet. Rexodon is also gonna be huge.
I feel like I always prioritize recruit upgrading before the
Alright, going
move
for
through mountain
muster.
diagonal.
Okay, I guess they're gonna move diagonally to get that castle. That makes sense.
Man, I was AFK for a while, and I swear this board hasn't changed.
Yep. Yep, you're right. That is just sometimes how Avianos goes.
Oh,
Grands can be a best of 3 since it's on a different day now.
No, I think after this,
at,
Danny.
at this rate, it would still be like 3 hours potentially.
Yeah. But also, once you declare what it is, you can't change it. That would just be unfair. Oh.
And blocking him off from.
Oh!
the phase through arrow.
Huge!
Clutched.
Oh my god. And now
Wait,
we get the 4.
What's the house on it? I thought.
Okay, you gotta take Trylock here, otherwise if you don't...
Yeah,
the
house didn't actually get destroyed. That's a bug too. You gotta fix that as well, Blazer.
No!
If things break when the combat's already over, that's normal.
Yeah.
But it's still a bug. Even if it's normal.
I don't fix that kind of thing. That's
That's not
that's a
true.
mistake.
You already fixed something like that.
Not really. I fixed a mechanical issue. This is just like a little quirk.
That's just a little quirk that you like. That's why you don't call it a mechanical issue.
Well,
actually, we're trying to preserve the UFO50 UFO original program.
We're trying to preserve the mistakes that the original program has made.
I appreciate you starting with that with well, actually.
Well, I mean that's like why some of the like little bugs are staying in because like the Ninpet crowns, they were like we would like to The
Yeah.
UFO recovery team would like to preserve.
Yeah, well, you know that they just did that because they were lazy, right?
No, I think it's
It's
like
fun.
it's not hurting anybody, so it's not a bad thing.
Yeah.
So it's okay if
It's
we
not
take
the
the
bug hunter like sliding around
Yeah.
thing.
Oh yeah, like that one they fixed, the bug hunter one they fixed, because that was like you could do it accidentally, and it was taking away from a lot of things. But this does not really take away.
I think they should have left that one in. Personally.
No, that one was pretty game
Nah,
breaking.
that's pretty
was pretty-
degenerate.
Could
yeah.
push enemies out of bounds.
Yeah, that sounds like fun. Who doesn't want to do that? Come on.
All
Oh, it
right.
was fun.
Moses takes it back.
We're not here to have fun.
All right,
We're here to
let's see.
suffer.
You can only reveal places that you haven't already revealed, so it's. I ran into a case where like I wanted to keep something revealed, but nope, that's going away as soon as you end your turn. I got another Rexodon diagonal surprise attack, so that's probably coming out this turn. Yep.
Yep. This like unclaimed castle that's been unclaimed this whole time is like I'm looking at it. Like why? Just grab it.
I think Danny will take it next time they get a Trilock.
Yeah. It will be crazy though if like another castle spawns in before this fucking castle gets taken.
Yeah, the next
Wait, that
Trilock
one's
will
also
go
going to be
Danny,
unclaimed,
but-
though.
Right.
Okay.
How much?
And we're seeing the raised tech again. And attack. Get bombed, bro. Damn. Damn.
Right. And
The longer this stalemate goes on, the more it benefits Danny.
yeah, for sure.
Alright.
So Brontor available.
What this can do? I mean, you can Brontor, but what would that do for you at this point?
Nothing, but it would prevent them from snowing you in.
That's true.
Although you don't really have any.
Like, there's nothing I think Moses can do.
Yeah. Moses
Because I feel like if you wanted
enough-
to stay in it, you would need to have some kind of army to take back a castle without teleporting.
Yeah. Yeah, Moses is screwed.
Yeah.
Quetzal's probably your best bet.
I don't think you would muster anything though. Oh wait, no, you could muster on the houses in the corner.
Yeah.
That's it though. You get 2 mages to not get anything with it.
Oh.
That's
Yep, we're
not
going
gonna,
with the master.
I don't think that's gonna do.
It's not gonna be enough. There's no way. 2 mages.
2 mages versus the world.
You got this, mages. You could do it.
Betting it all.
Maybe.
No.
No,
there's
because
no
if
way.
Danny takes that last unclaimed castle, you would have to get two castles on your next turn.
Yeah, but
It's
like,
too
what are you
big.
gonna do
Does
either
Danny
way?
have access to Trylock next turn?
No.
I think he
I
does
think
because
Moses
he
gets
had.
Trylock
Hmm.
next. But I can't remember. I might be wrong because I also have a
I thought
memory
Danny
of
took
Moses
that with
striking
Rexodon, which
Eastern.
means that he would have Trylock.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. So, yeah. Danny might just be able to take all the castles next turn.
Oh god. Morris, you gotta just do
Gonna
something.
try something, yeah.
Throw your mages into their dooms. Like, you just gotta.
Yeah, these games are very snowbally. If you have a good start, you can really. Yep, there you go. There's a Trilog pick. Insta Trilog
Yep.
pick. And
Yeah,
then
I think there's literally nothing worse this can do then.
nope. Just take this and then GG.
Yep.
Yep.
GG.
All right.
GG.
Trylock taken, and just like that, Danny takes the set 1-0.
Good job. Well played.
GG. Well played, Morsis. You made it very far in this tournament.
They're still deafened, both of them.
Yep.
Yeah, like, is Morris not conceding?
That's okay either way. It'll only be
like,
one turn.
he wants to play it out. That's fine.
I'm still thinking. How can I win against 5 castles?
You have no Trylock, though.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, but just an attack for fun. Just for fun.
Yeah, why not? Just to see what would happen.
Oh, sneaky priest. Sneaky owl priest. Coming up behind the bombers. Ready, set, go.
Now I gotta raise, and then.
Nope. Alright, now I gotta disqualify Morses for stalling.
Raise.
Come
Gotta
on,
get them
man.
perfectly positioned. Raise again.
And
timed
GG.
GG's.
GG. Well played to both of them.
Well played.
Too much Avianos for one night. Yep.
Yeah.
Welcome back, everybody. Nowhere near enough. So Danny, what's his name? God.
Keenan.
Keenan went to bed already. So we're going to just play the grand finals on another night. Does Thursday 10 p.m. Eastern work for you? Otherwise, we'll just coordinate over DMs or community tournaments channel.
Good God, this is still going?
Nope.
No, we're done.
It's over for now.
Okay.
Not
Still
grand
one more
finals
match
doesn't
left to
happen,
play
though.
there.
Oh, who's playing?
Oh, no, that was
It'll
it.
be Keenan versus Danny.
Yeah, we got Danny versus Keenan on the grand finals, but we're playing it on Thursday potentially.
Yep, depending on
sorry.
schedules.
I wasn't hearing anything for a bit. I think something happened with my audio, but I'm hearing now. What were
Okay.
you saying? Sorry.
So I was just saying, Keenan, who is waiting you in grand finals, is went to bed already. So we're just gonna play grand finals on another night. If Thursday night at 10 p.m. Eastern works for you, then we'll probably just do that.
Yeah, let me just check that work.
Oh wait, no, that's when we're supposed to have the other game. Maybe that's where we're supposed to have the Winter Bits game.
Oh, the Family Feud. I'm doing that. I forgot.
Yeah. So maybe Wednesday at 10 p.m.
Yeah,
Eastern.
I think that works.
Okay, I'll message. I'll add both of you to. No, we'll just do it in community tournaments. I'll message both of you in community tournaments, and we'll double check if 10 p.m. works for everybody. Thanks everybody for joining us. And we're gonna get one last look at the bracket before we call it a night.
Yeah, thanks
the
for hosting.
stream, Stu. It's very awesome.
Thanks for hosting.
And amazing stuff, Morzis, of course, for getting third place. Really, really well played, the whole bracket.
For sure. Everybody played really well.
Yeah, it was a really fun tournament.
I was not expecting top 4.
We're killing it.
But yeah, GG's. I'm gonna stop streaming and head to bed. Have a good night, everybody.
Okay.
And
Sorry.
I will see you guys on the other side. Good luck, both players.
Okay. Thank
Cool.
you. Good luck. Have fun.
So
Yep, good luck. Have fun.
So here we are in the grand finals of the Avianos tournament. Oh man, what an excitement to behold. We finally are getting going with this. Just best of 1 grand finals. There's a possibility for a reset if Danny wins. Right off the bat, we're seeing Keenan picking Trilock, trying to level up that Trilock, trying to explore using the teleport even though it's low level. Interesting. Getting that mountain early game.
That was weird. My UFO50 just like seems to have stopped.
You got a crash on your end?
I think so. I don't know why.
Okay. We'll try alt tabbing and alt tabbing back in, and if that doesn't work, then we'll just quit out and restart.
Oh, okay. Never mind. That's weird.
It's working now?
No, when I alt tab, I see it, but it's like not in my like bottom bar where you're.
Oh,
capturing.
okay.
Okay, whatever. That's weird. Okay, I'm still in.
All right, you're
Okay,
still in.
sorry.
Good luck.
Yeah.
All right. And what are we going to see for the first pick for Danny? It seems like a decent draw. Like, maybe they won't restart this, seeing as how he's got Brontor and he can, well, I don't know how good of a pick Brontor is right now. Like, you'd be able to increase your favor slightly, but I feel like you want a move first turn, not Brontor. Although it would slow the opponent's clock down to get Brontor, I guess. Maybe I just insanely undervalue Brontor is the problem. Maybe. Oh, he did pick Brontor. Okay, he got his 4 seeds. Going to build his House of Worship. Going to gain a favor with Trilock. That makes sense. So their first Trilock pick is going to be much stronger because they're going to have extra bones and they're going to have a Trilock level 2 to play with. That should be coming up next turn. In the meantime, we're moving and gathering more workers on... and we're building a House of Worship. Our 3? Oh, nope, Seed Factory. Maybe that was a misclick. And yeah, we gotta go Trilock here. Gotta deny them Trilock at the very least. Gotta go with the Miracle and get tons of bones. And now we'll be able to do 2 teleports with our mages that we buy. Alright, I lied. More than 2 teleports because there's lots of bones on the field. So we're going to get all these teleports as well. Claim lots of land and just be able to attack from the mountains if they want. And on Keenan's turn, we are going to go for the Brontor. This is a strong strategy we're seeing both of these players do, which is just like level up Brontor, level up Trylock, get your miracles super strong, and level up the favor with all of your other dudes too. So we're going to be able, next time Keenan picks Quetzal, he'll be able to spawn a whole lot more dudes with the muster ability. Or he'll be able to upgrade the move, whatever he wants. Whatever he wants. Whoop, getting some duck archers. And dodo soldiers, okay. And we're actually just going to use the normal march thing. And we're just doing best of one here, folks. Just doing best of one so that way we can do other things during the day. Alright, here we're going to see the second usage of Trylock from Keenan. Gonna level up the miracle, of course. Alright, and now there aren't as many bones on the field, so this is all just, I guess, resource gathering. Since we don't have that many dudes. Pretty good usage, I would say. And now Keenan gonna level up Brontor, get to do 1 miracle, 2 miracles. Yeah, 1 miracle. And build, baby. So many houses of worships coming out. Oh, wanted to build on different tiles. I don't think the bottom left tile would be very safe, but maybe safety isn't the concern. Oh my god, so many buildings. Worker baths all over the place. And 3 different places with houses of worship on them. Like, it's going to be so easy to get up to 9 bones from selecting Brontor or get tons of other resources as well. And prepping the Trylock, who will get 9 bones when you select him, and he'll be able to make the miracles even cheaper. Not a lot of military on the board from either player, but that's about to change here. Getting some paladins and stuff. And here we're going to see an actual attack. Nope. We're going to get more seeds. Okay. And trading? Not trading. Alright. Upgrading Trylock. Miracle ×2. And now we can do whatever we want with our miracles here. Probably going to see some base captures at this point. Honestly, just a little bit. If you had scanned his boat base one bone earlier, you'd be able to lightning bolt and then capture it. But instead, we're just gonna figure out where else he's got all his units. Pretty much reveal all the red locations. And then we're gonna teleport. Alright. Danny could go. There's all 4 of those castles are unclaimed, so you could capture any of them. Except for the upper right. I guess you can't, but... Oh! Saving the bones for Brontor's turn. Okay. Alright. Building up in that upper left corner is going to be hard to assault that. And just enough bones to get Trilock to the next level, which is very important. And now we see a non-Brontor, non-Trilock turn from Danny. He doesn't have very many seed farms or seeds, but he's still going to go Rexodon. Get the worker bath upgrade, so that way he gets workers from this, and now he can get up to 3 units here. 1, 2, 3. Nope, just getting 2. And now he has this troop of 7 units there, and just gonna use the normal move command to claim a castle. Yeah, I think the one to the farther north is going to be... I guess it's not that much harder to assault, so... assault for Keenan, so you may as well pick the one closer to you, because it's going to be easier to contest that one for Danny. Meanwhile, Keenan spending all his bones and... all his seeds on mages and just owl shamans and just using... Oh! You're striking with lightning? Yeah, 6 units killed with that. And we're claiming a place. So, even amount of claims here. A military advantage on the field would be for Keenan. Just a matter of how he brings that to bear. And... Danny, there's no Fog of Warp for him pretty much because he spent so much revealing squares and they last for a little while, so he should be able to tell everything that's going on. Danny should be able to tell everything that's going on the red side of the field. And then we're going to go and level up Brontor. And now we can level up lots of other stuff. Oh, leveling up Brontor a lot. Okay. You know, I'm kind of surprised that I never see anybody use the freeze on Brontor. I just feel like it's really strong, especially in a situation like this where your opponent has a lot more units than you do. And now we are going back to Trilock for... Yep, back to Trilock. We're upgrading Recruit. Okay. So we can use our Meeple to get archers. And potentially get bombers. Bombers are pretty strong. Kind of hard to defeat. The melee guys don't do anything to them, and they have splash damage, so they're pretty important. Revealing these locations that weren't revealed for. I think the reveal has worn off on all the other stuff. That'll be a good attack, sure. Could potentially claim 2 castles this turn. Reminder, you need to claim 4 castles and hold in order to win. Alright, 1 teleport left if you want it. Deciding to save the bones for Brontor's turn again. If P1 decides to skip Brontor, it will be available for P2. So, that's a big decision for Keenan here, deciding to go for the recruit instead. Huge recruit turn. All the Dodo soldiers. And we're just going to claim another castle. Yep, going straight for the Brontor since the opponent left it open. Upgetting productions, that way we can max out on bones and get a lot of other good stuff. And we're gonna build more seed factories. I'm a little surprised that the bottom left corner hasn't been built upon, seeing as how it seems like maybe blue will keep that for a long time, but you know, doing pretty well either way. Upgrading Brontor even further. Upgrading Rexodon, wanting to get the production plus. And even more recruit plus. So that will be a way for both of our players to mass armies that will counter the lightning bolt. And we're getting the diagonal move as well. Lots of favor being dumped into Rexodon right now. And we are going to freeze the enemy main base. Yes, 18 units snowed in. That's what I wanted to see. So we're going to get Trilock from Keenan. Oh, only 1 unit. But you are going to be able to claim it. So it is a big move. That is a big move. If Keenan gets to muster now, that's going to be huge. But at the same time, I feel like we're just going to see a Rexodon pick here and possibly reclaim that that space. Diagonal surprise attack. Oof. That's pretty strong. He could even assault the main base here, because he's going to get tons of recruits, and with a diagonal surprise attack, that's going to be a very good attack. Although 7 owl shamans on the walls is going to be a little scary. But we're going to have tons of paladins if we want them. Hawk Knights. This huge turn. Recruit, but diversifying the board, trying to make sure you don't get caught out like this. 2, 3 Hawk Knights. Alright, I like that for defense up there. Reminder that Trilock's Lightning destroys 2 of each type of unit in a square, so you have to have 3 in order to survive it. And we're just going to take a small army and reclaim our home base. Okay, that makes sense. You should be able to take it without any losses. Easy peasy. All right. Danny keeping his lead that he got from the early game. And now the units are not snowed in anymore. But are we going to pick Brontor? No, we're picking Quetzal. Get us some musters. Yeah. The birds on the worker baths are pretty nice. And we are claiming workers on the field. All right. Trilock for Danny. I feel like this is going to be a big Trilock. Ooh, hoo, hoo. You going to get an Owl Shaman too? Owl Priest claimed, and now we are revealing. That's easy. It's easy to claim. But instead, we're just going to go for this bottom right one. That will be 4 castles. So we have to make a move on Keenan's side. And keep in mind that even if Danny wins here, he will have to win one more game in order to win the tournament. This is grand finals, and Danny is in the loser's side, so he needs to win 2 sets of best of ones. All right, so now the question is, Danny's got pretty defensible castles that are close to Keenan. Keenan needs to make something happen within 2 turns. So this turn's a Brontor turn. It is not going to help him win. He needs to probably get Trilock next turn and do 2 teleports would be the only like win con here. In which case that leaves Danny 1 more turn to set up for it. If I were me, I would pick Trilock twice. Or maybe, because like, even if you go for a diagonal attack, you need to claim 2 castles in order to not lose. So you kind of need Trilock next turn. And we're going to get a big recruit turn right on the front line. All these shield units right in your face. Hoping that... Oh! Hoping that this surprise attack is going to be the nail in the coffin, actually. Just sending the melee units forward. Right into the enemy's base. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh my god, there's so many of them. And this raise into attack strategy. The owl priests are on the walls, deleting units furiously, but it can't delete enough of them. And that's a huge swing. I think Danny just won this one. I think that's over. Good stuff to Danny. Now, we are going to see an attempt from here. We don't have very many resources as part of the issue. Yeah, and all your owl shamans are spread out. Oh, that one guy... okay, never mind. I think it's over. I was going to say that one bird could clear all of those melee units, and that would be funny. But I don't think it would have won you the game either way. Yeah. GG. So that's grand finals set 1 played out. Danny won it. And now they will play one more game.
All right, good game.
Good game. That was the grand finals reset, and now we're going to see actual grand finals. The true grand finals. Good luck
All
to
right,
both
you ready, Danny?
players.
Good luck.
Good luck.
All right. Here we go. Prepare for war. This looks like a decently even map. There's only a few bones around. P1 has access to Brontor. But we're actually going to see the Stegnar pick. Interesting. Meanwhile, P2 has access to Brontor, and did I see Trilok as well? I'm gonna pick Brontor, okay. Build a house of worship, so they both spent their first turn building a house of worship. Okay. And then we're gonna see the Trilok pick. Almost certain. No. Maybe not. The Rexodon coming in. Gonna be able to recruit a lot of units here. And start claiming space. Up to max bones here for Keenan. Danny picks Trilok for the first time and is able to upgrade the Miracle and is going to be able to pick up all the bones on the fields, potentially. Maybe not all of them, because that bottom left set of bones is pretty far away. But at least going to claim a couple of them here, get some extra seeds as well. And gonna also get the seeds and people right next to Keenan's base, potentially, denying Keenan that resource. Yep, GG, Dom. Mm. 12 seeds and 3 workers. All right. Big ups for Danny in that first move. Brontor max out on bones here. And we're going to start favor stacking on... Surprised we didn't see a favor on Brontor first, because that would make all your future favors cheaper. But instead we're going to see it on Quetzal potentially to mass dudes more. Kind of actually spread pretty thin here, Keenan, on this first game. You got one blessing in almost all of the units. We're going to move a mountain. Nope. We're going to bless Trilok. Get Trilok potentially another blessing as well. No, okay. And build in the back line and recruit in the front line. Oh, you're only going to recruit that much, huh? It's a little scary knowing what we know, that there's... Oh, okay, that should be enough of a defense for Danny that he can't... that it won't get taken right away. But we're going to see that get ignored here in favor of a Trilok turn to grab some more of these resources that are still on the board. That's tons of workers and seeds for Keenan. So ended up splitting the resources on the ground pretty evenly. Danny getting a Brontor turn, gonna build some worker baths for his people in the back. So Danny here having way more buildings than Keenan, so playing better for the long game, and slightly more focused blessings as well. With Trilok and Brontor being much higher up on Danny's side than Keenan's side. Alright, and we might see a big build turn here from... Yeah, big build turn here from Stegnar. From Danny. Claiming another space to build on and just going hog wild with the houses of worships on all the tiles that he controls. Nope. Some get House of Worship. The one in the way front gets a warrior's nest, so that'll be where we can spawn more units. So that southern central mountain is now a warrior attack unit spawn point. It's going to make it very easy for Keenan to contest those bottom two castles. We're going to see a teleport right on top of the enemy's base? No? Oh no, we're going to see lightning on top of the enemy's home base. And then teleport. Very, very scary combo. That'll give him that square for free, and Keenan would be down to only 4 units on the board. It'd be a very strong offensive maneuver. Yep, and we still have enough to teleport. We are going to just bring them all forward. Much more valuable to claim that root square that has 2 seed farms and a warrior's nest. Gonna see a Brontor turn. That is not what I expected, considering you just lost your home base. Instead, we're gonna stack favor with Brontor. So that way the next time we pick it, we'll be able to get the 1 bone favor upgrades. Alright, and what are we picking on Danny's side? Going Rexodon for the first time in the game. Gonna get a big recruit turn. Potentially trying to put the nail in the coffin here. Gonna get 4 archers, which is a good way to defend against the lightning. Once again, the lightning destroys 2 of each type of unit on a square. So you need to have 3 or more in order for them to survive the lightning. And continue defending the square. We're going to see a Trilok pick here. We do still have all those houses of worships on the western side. So it's going to have plenty of bones to use, revealing that location. Realizes even if I explode it, it's not going to be that good of an attack. Still have 2 archers to attack. Yep, so we're just going to see a pass there. Not going to use the rest of their bones, potentially saving it for Brontor. And if we see
sorry, I interrupted. Sorry, I hit the wrong button. That's game now.
What's up? There's only 3 castles claimed right now.
Oh yeah, but well, there's that. Well, okay, I'll keep playing, but I hit back there.
Okay, yeah, I think I see what you're talking about, but yeah, I get you. I think I see. Yeah, because he probably wanted to freeze that giant stack of units or something. Or no, he was on Trilock, so he probably wanted to teleport to claim a square. So that way he wouldn't be down 3-0 still. Yep. Hello, Red Robot. Might have gone way quicker than we expected, but at the same time, that will be okay. We are going to see Keenan play it out, though. And he can recruit on this bottom area. Going to move them all to the east to try to contest what's over there. Maybe with... And here's going to be the Trilock pick. Yep. And this is going to lock Keenan out. I think this is what Keenan was talking about. This is going to lock Keenan out of being able to contest multiple castles in the following turns, because he doesn't have multiple movements and he can't move diagonally. So he is going to... It's going to be tough to do anything, really. I don't think it's possible. But they will play it out. Gonna fortify this home base that they stole. Danny's second home base. Potentially get more... Oh. Yep, revealing there's a lot of units there. But at the same time, if you just claim another castle, then you actually just literally win. We're going to see the all-in to just... This is, I feel like, a needlessly risky all-in here. I think you're better off just claiming more castles at this point. You could claim 2 right now. Or maybe just 1. Instead, going for the reveals. Kind of a timid play. I think that he threw away his huge advantage there by doing that. Especially if he doesn't claim a castle right now. Like, if he doesn't claim a castle right now, then, yeah, okay. Alright, so all that advantage that Danny had due to Keenan's misclick, some of it has dissipated now because Keenan's not under threat of losing this turn. Still quite a big building advantage for Danny, but, you know, there is potential. There is potential the way I see it. We do have lots of bones picked up. If we can get a Brontor pick here, we could max out a lot of blessings. And you do have a turn 2 build, so you could pick Brontor this turn and then build, and then pick Trilock next turn. Thinking about it. The tricky part about pricking Brontor is that you have no way to move your units at all. You're just the purely defensive build turn. And we're going to upgrade Produce to get more units that way, or to get more workers. Interesting. Gain a favor with Brontor. Gain a favor with Brontor. Upgrade that Miracle. And then we can gain favor with other people and potentially freeze that huge stack of units in the north. Gonna upgrade Rexodon to get the diagonal move and potentially go for the surprise attack diagonal move. We've seen that quite a few times. Nope, not upgrading it. Alright, Danny, what do you got for an answer? Alright, we're going to get a big production turn here. Have lots of seed farms, so that's going to be a lot of... And worker baths, honestly. So, going to be able to mass a lot of units, and the question is, what are you going to do with them? Because you have one move after all this. Alright, going to continue to claim these houses of worship on the western side of the map. Keenan successfully saving that melee guy. Melee units cannot touch the birds. And Keenan getting to pick Trilock here with 9 bones and fully maxed out Miracle is actually, like, I think better than he anticipated that he was going to get this turn. Now able to claim a 3rd. And going for a risky teleport potentially onto opponent's land that may or may not have dudes on it. If he teleports there and then oh, he's teleporting to a spot that's empty and has buildings on it. So that's actually a huge swing for Keenan. That was a great turn from Keenan there. Now the buildings are kind of evened out. Let's see. Blue has 6, 7, 8, 9. And red, or no, 6, 9, 10, 11. Blue has 11 buildings. So it's quite a lot of buildings, actually. Got a big Brontor turn here. And we're going to build even more on some of the land we claimed, huh? Danny really building up a lot of these boards whenever he plays, it seems like. Likes to go for the late game plays. Take some territory early game and build it up. Interesting. And then we're going to up our blessings again. Brontor, you need to be better at producing stuff probably now. Rexodon is a great attacker. Get that diagonal surprise attack if you upgrade it enough. Nope, going for a Brontor. Want that production. Get me the 2 workers per worker bath. And are we going to see the diagonal surprise attack again in this set? This time by Keenan. Can build quite a few units if they want. And we will see that happen here. Some ducks, so duck archers and dodo soldiers added to the ranks, 10-4, and we are going to move all of our melee dudes and some of our ranged dudes right into the opponent's base. Surprise attack, going for the raise right off the bat. Wait until your dudes are in good position and then you hit attack. Hit attack, nice. And now, yep, just deleting those ranged units once they get into melee with them. Amazing. Amazing. Just like we saw last game, the whole surprise attack thing completely negates, like, ranged units sitting on a wall. I'm going to see a Trilock from Danny here. Not quite maxed out on Houses of Worship, or on Bones, because we did lose some territory just then. Getting a recruit going. Shoring up some defenses. And then we have enough for a teleport, a thunder teleport, or we could just do 2 teleports and a reveal. Probably not going to go for the thunder this time. Instead, just wanting to reclaim territory potentially. He potentially knows that that northern castle is undefended, the northeastern castle. But instead wants to take back his buildings? Danny? Danny only has 2 castles right now. And considering the fact that Keenan took back Danny's starting castle, this has been, this was really flip-flopped back and forth. We only have 10 buildings on Blue's side. That's Danny's buildings. And we have, or no, I guess it's 11 to 11. They both have 11 buildings, so very even game. 11 buildings each. Red has 3 castles. Blue has 2. And that 1 castle is still left unclaimed in the southeast. Keenan could get it on a convenient Trilock turn, but it would require 2 Trilock moves or like a lot of other moves from Danny to get that southeastern castle. And we are going to see Danny try to reclaim the mountainous buildings. 2 archers versus 1 owl priest. Gonna just try to get out of dodge, but moving way too slowly. Couldn't even defeat one of the buildings, and Danny reclaims that, so swinging the building wildly in his favor again. And are we finally going to see us move from that giant stack here? This giant stack of units has just been sitting up there for a while. You know, I'd still say Red has the advantage in terms of squares claimed, just because they control 3 cities or castles and the one that's coming in 15 turns. But having less buildings is a big deal. Danny's been doing a good job of not building buildings on top of castles, and trying to maintain control of those. Just going to move the Hawk Knight and the Burb. The Bomber Burb. Nope. Saving the bones for next time. And now it's Keenan's turn to decide who he wants to pray to. Has not gotten any points in Quetzal so far. Not a Quetzal game. Building a seed factory, okay, in this southeastern quadrant. And a worker bath. And getting favor with Rexodon, okay. And stacking Trimaxing. Stacking the Trimaxing. Alright. Keenan seems to have clawed his way back into this one, though it is still definitely favored for Danny, I think. And Rexodon picked. We're going to recruit 28 seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we can afford 2 more units if we want them here. Not getting many melee units. Focusing on the ranged units. Okay. And are we moving? Are we claiming squares? Okay, we're going to use a bird and an owl knight. Or a hawk knight to try and clear out these units. Oh. Actually, that was kind of close. The bird ends up taking it, but at least he killed the hawk knight. That was a good trade. Okay. Back to Keenan's turn. Going straight for Trylock. Getting some seeds, that way they can get some army this turn. And we are just moving them all. We're doing the death ball strategy over here. Get out of here, bird. Man. Get out of here, duck archers. You have so much more to live for. And that duck archer retreated west, as was its only... Oh! And we're going straight in for another attack using the Trylock's teleport. Ooh, this is a risky attack, though. If these birds gotta press attack. Get the birds to attack. Oh! Yeah, big attack from the birds, destroying all those melee units. And successfully repelling the attack. Danny keeping that in that square. And Keenan using the rest of his bones to just see what's going on. Reveal all the other castles. Gonna upgrade production even more on Brontor here, potentially. Get maxed out on bones. Oh, not quite maxed out on bones. I miscalculated. That's weird. I thought he was going to get 6 bones. Huh. Oh, I'm looking at red. We're getting a lot of seed farm placement. Okay. A lot of seed factory placements from Danny. Wants to try to do a Rexodon strat. Mass up a giant army. It's kind of risky, though, because you're placing it on a place that only has 1 unit, so... We're upgrading Brontor all the way, baby! And yeah, Rexodon, gonna get our recruit maxed out. Probably gonna upgrade Rexodon even more here, so that way we could get the diagonal surprise attack as well. Try and max out Rexodon. Yeah. If you spend all your miracles on Rexodon here, you can get the diagonal surprise attack. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I missed Keenan's turn. And we are getting more Trilock maxing going on. Again, Danny, just short of that 9 bone mark. Nine bones is really nice. That way you can use all of the miracles in one turn. You reveal your enemies, destroy them, and then teleport on top of it. But instead, we're getting tons of units from this recruit action. Oh, wow. That is a lot of units. That's 16 units on that one square. And we're revealing and trying to figure out where our enemy's army is. Trying to reclaim that home base. And once again, Danny will attack this this mountain, claim it for free, and then be able to mosey on into his home base for free. Kind of a small army taking the home base, and your enemy knows what you have, so probably we'll take that back easily if we want to. Both the players fighting over Rexodon at this point. Ooh, move plus surprise attack. Okay, and we're gonna go right in with our 5-2 into this 13 unit squad or something. Now, this is really tricky because you don't want... Oh, no. You didn't want that. You don't want the birds to engage until the archers are in position. Oh, no. Oh. And we're building more in the bottom left corner of the map. Okay. Kind of an unfortunate attack from Keenan. Now just has a lot less units on the board. And Danny building. Okay. Yeah. 55-8-8. Real big build turn. Real big Brontor turn. Gonna max out the seed farms on every quadrant, on every square. Just go straight seed maxing. Okay, and then gonna level up Rexodon even more, or Trilock? What are we doing? Haven't touched Quetzal yet. Stegnar, my boy, with the red dot eyes. No, gonna freeze. No enemies were there. Gonna freeze. 3 enemies snowed in. And just keep freezing. Okay. It's kind of like scanning the area, but also with the benefit of freezing them. I'm going to go straight to the Trilock, get our 7 bones. We can recruit in that top area, and then we're going to reveal. See what we're working with. Can't do much against that bird. Can't do much against that owl priest. That's not that many units to attack, but we just don't have the maneuverability right now. We are going to lightning strike that giant stack of units. It's good usage. We're going to get our diagonal surprise attack here. And where are we diagonal surprise attacking? We got maxed out on seeds. And 6 workers as well to work with, so probably gonna see a pretty large death ball here, I'm predicting. Yeah, 5 of the Hawk Knights in the bottom right. And it's very cheap to recruit units, and you have 99 seeds to work with. Seems like a real death ball strat here from Danny. Gonna go with 23 dodo soldiers and 13 duck archers in that bottom right quadrant, and then just beef up the archers in other areas. Oh, okay, going up to 15 and removing all of them. Gonna leave just one or a few archers back for defense. Okay. Danny going in for the huge surprise attack. Gonna destroy. Yep, can't raise until you know that they're there. Bam, and that's just a big cleanup. Nothing to really do there. And that's 4 castles claimed for Danny. Gonna get 12 seeds and gonna be able to recruit slightly. Kind of a rough spot for Keenan. Gonna just strengthen our defenses here for Danny and wait for an attack. Well, we have miracles to use, so probably gonna reveal and then lightning bolt once you see this square. Because there's only 6 squares there's only 6 squares that we're controlling on Keenan's side. Oh, we're gonna actually just do an attack to try to claim that square. That makes sense. Okay. And that would be 5 squares and Trilock picked. So you would. This is literally just oh, what is going on with these birds? Okay, yeah, that is GG. There's nothing that Danny can do it or Keenan can do at this point. Danny takes it, resets the bracket, and takes it. GG. GG to both players. Very well played. Danny takes it.
Good games.
Good game.
Well, thanks for throwing on the tournament. It was a lot of fun, Stu.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, so any words you guys want to say about the tournament in general or that match in specific?
I think it was a lot of fun. Congratulations to Danny.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. And yeah.
All right. Well, I'm glad you guys had fun. I'm going to send you both the Matcherino links. That way I can get you guys paid out. And yeah, you guys have a wonderful Saturday, and everybody on the internet as well.
Thank you.
Thanks, you too.
All right. Peace out.